Sweet hour of prayer, sweet hour of prayer that calls me from a world of care and bids me at my Father's throne, makes all my wants and wishes known. In seasons of distress and grief, my soul has often found relief and all escape the tempter's snare by thy return, sweet hour of prayer. Just as I am without one plea, but that thy blood was shed for me, and that thou bidst me come to thee, O Lamb of God, I come, I come, just as I am without one plea, but that thy blood was shed for me, and that thou bidst me come to thee, O Lamb of God, I come, I come. All to Jesus I surrender, all to him I freely give. I will ever love trust Him daily, daily. I forgive. I surrender all. I surrender all. And it's all to Thee, my blessed Savior. I surrender all. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, as we forgive our debtors. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. 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 Good morning to you out there in the YouTube world. How are you doing? Did you miss me? This is a blood pressure monitor. Yesterday I was sick, actually. I was not feeling well. And I'm still not feeling well. So before I continue, I will check the blood pressure again. I have not checked it this morning yet, so we will find out how it's doing together. Together we will find out. Oh no, 164 over 104. No. Still not good. Not good, not good. 164 over 104. Oh, 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 oh. Anyway, how are you doing this morning? I need to get up and take my medicine. Oh, it is a bit high, Chrissy. For me, that's very high because if my blood pressure is above like 128, I don't feel good. So for me, that's very, very high. Yeah, I have some health issues. I know what they are. I actually go to the cardiologist on, I think, Tuesday. It's Tuesday the 10th of December. I think so. Tuesday or Wednesday, I go to the cardiologist. Chrissy, you're new here. Oh, FHVKBD, you're so sweet. Yeah, but I don't feel the best though. Yeah, well, there wasn't really pressure on my arm, Chrissy. I know I'm laying on my side, and I'm laying on my side because I learned in the hospital when I first started having high blood pressure problems that I should lay on my left side to help keep my blood pressure down. But when I started doing the blood pressure monitor, I actually shifted back. But I'm going to lay over. You know that there's a main artery that runs down your back. And when you put pressure on it, it keeps the blood pressure up. So I try not to lay on my back when I'm having high blood pressure, nor when I'm doing the monitor, because it actually puts pressure on that artery that runs down the back. So you can't win for losing. FHVKBD, you really missed me. Aw, but I had to rest yesterday. Robert, how are you? Artist boys, thank you. Regardless, I have to come in. Prada, you're an angel too. You have to come in and worship. Yeah, I'm going to take it again in a few minutes. But every morning so far lately, it's been so high. Are you a nurse, Chrissy? You're in the medical field, or you just know the medical stuff? I used to be a home health care aide, home health aide, HHA. Yeah. But of course, the home health aide we just do care. We don't do medical stuff. But I couldn't do it too long because most of my patients were hospice patients, and my heart is I have a big heart, and I just couldn't imagine my patients passing while I was there. So I kind of had to get away from it because they always want to. Well, the company that I was working with, they were always giving me hospice patients, and that was just it's too much. Amen. Chucking and jiving TV. I stretch my hands to God to no other help I know. Amen. FHVKBD, you better stop it. You better cut it out. Don't come in here with that foolishness. That's what you said you missed me for, so you can come back in my chats talking crazy. If you bite me, I just might be in the hospital. You might be a vampire. You might be a vampire. Anyway, I changed my thing for those who like to call me grandma and auntie. At least I'm matching my shirt tonight. I got on my pink scarf. You know, I paid an outrageous price for this scarf trying to help this guy. He was a vendor and he was like overcharging people. But I was trying to patronize him, but it was not worth it. I'm not even going to tell you. I'm embarrassed to tell you how much I paid for this scarf. When I was in South Korea, I used to pay like $3 for these scarves back in the day. They are very cheap in South Korea. But I'll tell you, this guy was charging $25 for these scarves. And that's like totally ridiculous. But I just bought it as if I didn't know any better because I was trying to patronize the business. But that's ridiculous. It's good morning, not good night. Still 167. I was at 102. It went down, and that's not good at all. Bro, you got a mask on? What you got a mask on for? Who you hiding from? I didn't drink enough water yesterday. And that's so important. Dehydration actually will increase your blood pressure too. For those of us who have high blood pressure, you don't drink enough water. And I did not drink enough water. I have a hard time. No, I'm not feeling okay. My blood pressure has been up. I didn't go to work yesterday either because I wasn't feeling good. Yeah. I'm from Chicago. That's why. Chicago could be cold. I used to live in Michigan. I went to Chicago one time while I was living in Michigan. What does that say? Pisceanlain. You are so beautiful too. Let me drink some water. Actually, I have some heart issues. I go to my cardiologist appointment on the 10th. I'm trying to hold on. I don't want to go back to the hospital. I was in the hospital in March. I was actually supposed to go back to my cardiologist check in 3 months after that. March, April, May, June. I was supposed to go back in June, but me being stubborn, I told him I wasn't coming back till December. Going to the doctor is overrated. They don't do anything. All they want to do is hook you up to machines. And those scans are just as harmful. They want to stick you in an MRI. MRIs are not good for you. CT scans are not good for you. You're not going to keep sticking me in the machine. No. Every time they stick you with that stuff they put in your veins, they call it contrast. I could pass. I know I need to make some lifestyle changes. Like for one, drinking water is a big issue. I know I'm not the only one. A lot of people don't like water. But I gotta drink water. And I do feel dehydrated. So if I'm not hydrated, the body reacts, right? Thank you, Ro. Yeah, I do go to herbalists. I haven't been to one in a while. Trust me, we have herbs to save America. We don't lack that over here, but thank you. I need to get up and take my medicine. Garlic is what I need, even though it may give me stinky breath, but garlic is good for blood pressure. And my mom gave me Epsom salt. I need to put it back on my forehead. Old school remedies. You drinking wine for what? Nova Dasher. Don't come in here with jokes. No, I'm not still in Michigan. I left Michigan years ago. I left Michigan in 2005. I'm in Florida. I'm a Floridian. I was in Chattanooga for a while. I went to school in Tennessee. No, I'm not playing. It's an old school remedy. You're not from the islands, are you? They ban everything around the head in your island in the islands. They put it on the head. It works though. My grandma used to put this stuff on her head. It's like they said, them I soak them head. Oh Lord. Yeah, I'm single. Actually I am. I'm divorced. Single divorced. Hold on, let me go get my thing so I can soak my head. Any Jamaicans in the house, y'all know what I'm talking about. Jamaican. I'm Jamaican. My mom is Jamaican. I was raised by strong Jamaican women and people, my Jamaican tribe. I feel like I'm Jamaican sometimes, but I was born in Florida, raised in Florida. This is my Epsom salt. All right, let's see if it works. I did it yesterday. My blood pressure went down. My mom told me don't keep it on because it'll drop my blood pressure too low. All right. Y'all can talk if y'all uno can talk if you want. Yeah, it's cold. I said, Mom, it's cold. She said, Yeah, it's supposed to be cold. Trust me, it's cold. Let me set my timer on my old phone. I'm gonna set it for 30 minutes. So what's going on, y'all? I'm trying not to go to the hospital. They're not gonna see me. I just paid off that bill. That was a ridiculous bill. Whew. When I tell you I'm not trying to get another bill. I'm trying to wait till my new health care kick in January because we have a much better health plan this year. And I'm so glad that they've gotten a better health plan. Now, if you're going to come in with some stuff that's not cool, you're going to be exited out of here. Okay? And you know who I'm talking to. Be nice. This is a respectful community where I just want to have love, peace, and joy. Good vibes, no politics, no crazy stuff. And my moderator, she is not in the building, so I'm my own moderator, and I don't have a lot of mercy on the people in the morning time. No, I don't live like that. No, I don't have United Healthcare. Why you actually we have United Healthcare and we have another one. United Healthcare for vision and dental. That's it. But we have another healthcare. And I'm not promoting them on my channel, but since you put it in the comments, we do have that for vision and dental. That's it. But anyway, enough of that. I'm waiting till January to make big bills because it'll be a whole lot better. That I'm gonna try to make it through December without doing anything crazy. Why would I move in with a man? I don't do that. That's not me. I'm not one of those ladies. I'm not moving in with a man unless he's my husband. No way, Jose. And even then, I gotta have the one, the right one, the right one. I don't want to just move in with nobody. Why would I do that? Why would you even say that? That's not even cool. And why would you ask me if I'm living in my car? That is not even nice to say. Why are you saying that? Nova Dasher, where are you from? Nova Dasher. Who does DoorDash? I do DoorDash and Uber Eats. That's probably what I need to do and stop working a full time job and take a break for a while. But sometimes I get annoyed. I'm not big on DoorDash and Uber Eats. I only do like one or two deliveries and go back home. We don't really need to talk about that, do we? Vladdy. Vladdy Daddy. What an interesting name. I am home. Wherever home is, that's where I am. End of story. It is cold outside. The weather is cold outside. This is cold on my forehead. I am relaxing because my blood pressure is high. Is that you in your picture? Or is that's not you? Is that you in your profile picture, or is that a picture of somebody else? I can't really tell. But it looks like it's a picture of that guy from Russia. But I can't really see because I'm nearsighted and farsighted, and I don't feel like going to your profile to make it bigger. Welcome to the live. How are you guys? I hope you're well this morning. I'm holding on my pillow. Kobe 24. Rest in peace. Why do I have to be holding somebody? I'm holding my comforter. See the dogs on my comforter? This is my dog comforter, my dog theme comforter. I'm holding my dog. That's what I thought. I couldn't see it well, but I know his facial features, that guy, whatever he is, the president or whatever you call him, that guy from Russia. Ooh. Okay. So how are you doing? I know I got the UK in the building. I got Chi-Town, or Chi-Town was in the building. Who else is in the building? I'm in Florida. Who's in Florida? Yeah, Vladimir Putin, thank you. I know it in my head, but right now my blood pressure is high. So it's making me forget things. That's not the kind of life I'm living. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't. That's not the kind of life I want to live. I'm not perfect, but that's not what I'm doing. Better than that. Hey, we don't talk like that over here. No, we do not talk like that over here. Love, joy, and peace and respectful language. Thank you. Don't keep telling me to relax. Use clean language or get out. Clean language is non profanity language. Okay, thank you. No, no, I'm not talking to you. Oh, no, you didn't. I'm talking to that other guy from the UK. My UK people. I just don't like profanity. Okay. All right. I said I wasn't talking to you, but all right. Hello. Let me help you out of here. I don't know how people have to use such profane language. Someone told me once that they use profanity because people don't listen if you speak without profanity. I don't come from that lifestyle. You can speak to me without profanity and I can hear and understand very well. But some people feel like they have to yell and use profanity before they're heard, and that's sad. Hmm. Somebody told me to learn how to ignore the trolls, but sometimes it's so hard. But I definitely don't let profanity ride in my comments. I just don't like it. No, I'm not close to Fort Myers. I'm actually about 5 hours from Fort Myers. That's where you are, Kobe 24. Fort Myers is a ways down. How did you fare for the hurricane? Because when I was looking at the footage from Fort Myers, there was some wild stuff going on down there. I was really sad. This one home, the man, the tornado came by and sucked his animals out, and he never found his cat. And his fish tank was sucked up into the tornado, and that was sad. I could imagine if a tornado came by and sucked my dog in, I would be devastated. Tornadoes are powerful. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Vladdy Daddy. We can use simple. Are you in Atlantic City? I talked to a girl from Fort Myers. I'm not married now because I married the wrong person. Yeah, sometimes you think you know a person and you don't. And sometimes people are not transparent, truthfully transparent. Just because I'm gorgeous has nothing to do with it. I'm just a regular girl. And I'm not going to marry someone just because this time around I want to make sure that person is really, that we are really one, that we really want to be one. Sometimes you marry people And some people just want a wedding. You know those people? Some people focus on the wedding, but a marriage is a commitment. A marriage is a covenant. Just because someone looks a certain way doesn't mean they have to be married. And sometimes some people are married and you're shocked that they're married. I've seen some people that look ways that America or society would say that they shouldn't be married because they are not attractive or they're not this or they're not that. But love is not packaged in any type of appearance. Love is love. Suppose I lost all of my limbs. Suppose I was burned in a fire. Yes, I'm legally divorced. And if you're married, don't come talking to me. I don't want to talk to married people. I agree with that too, Kobe 24. That's why I don't want to have sex this go round. I don't want to share my bodily fluids. I was just watching this guy on Instagram and he was saying that people will share bodily fluids, but then they want to keep um, their social media accounts private. Even in marriages, all of a sudden they don't want their wife to know their social media. Uh, some people, well, let me put that big some, capitalized some people don't want to share their passwords with their husband. Now, I'm not talking about boyfriends. Boyfriends don't have no rights. I'm speaking about husbands. Why would you be married and you're hiding your phone from your wife or your husband? Wouldn't that be like something wrong? Don't you see something wrong with that? Now, for me, if I'm married, why can't my account be merged with my husband's? I shouldn't have anything to hide. If I have something to hide, I shouldn't be married. I should stay in the single zone. I'm just saying, that's just me. I have my opinion. You have yours. But I agree with that 100%, Kobe. Once you have joined your bodies, you have joined yourselves. That's why I don't even want to go down that road again. Nope. I have people that claim they want to be with me, but they're not. My soul doesn't want them. Your soul knows, and you know when a person is really loving you for you. And I'm sure if you've experienced love, you know what I'm talking about. Aw, you're 31. Aw. But yeah, you know when a person truly loves you and truly cares about you. And sometimes we get in relationships or situationships and we tolerate things. We tolerate how a person is treating us. And we'll say, oh, they'll change. Oh, they'll get better. No. Uh-oh, who's that talking? Oh boy. Here we go. Yeah, I'm on Facebook. I have a blog page called Love to Heal 2, and that's the number 2. Singing and Avon. Avon like the Avon company. Love to Heal 2. Love to heal because so many people need healing. I'm on Instagram too. Same name as on this account. Veda-Song Bird is one word. We're not coming in to talk about all that kind of stuff. You. Why are we in here talking about that? Take that to another platform. This is my YouTube, and I'm not talking about that. Right now, everyone is welcome. This is 2024, almost 2025. And in this platform, on this channel, I promote community. That stuff is in the past. Yes, I know it happened. Yes, I know it happened. But in this channel, on this channel, I promote community. Everybody's welcome. Only thing I don't tolerate is when someone is disrespectful, bullying, or harassing in the comments, okay? I don't mind what you're saying, but take it to a platform where someone is wanting to address that, okay? If you're not going to show me how we can change that right now with peace, love, and joy, then ta-da, bye-bye. Let's make a new world right now. People talk about making things better. We can make things better, but we have to start with ourselves, right? Right? We have to start with ourselves. Exactly, writing paragraphs. But anyway, I feel that love, joy, and peace has to begin with me. And if I'm not kind to those around me, wherever I go, spreading kindness, even to strangers, But we got to begin with our family. Some people are not even kind to our family. But anyway, let me go back to what I was saying. Oh, yeah. We are with people in relationships and we tolerate what they're doing to us. Some of us, let me go back to that word. Some of us tolerate people mistreating us verbally, physically, mentally, even financially. Some people are in relationships where they're being financially abused, where someone is taking control of their finances and they're not even allowed to spend money as they would like to because that person is domineering and controlling. I don't ever want to be in a relationship. I've had relationships that were not healthy, and I love myself enough to know that I don't want to be. You sent me a request on IG, or you, because on my blog page, you don't need to send a request. You can just follow me and like the page. You found me on Facebook. I do have two pages, but I like to promote my blog page, Miss Lady 309 100. Yeah, it's time for us, men and women, to not be in relationships where we're not valued, where we're not honored. You know what I'm saying? If you're not, respect goes both ways, love goes both ways. And I always like to make the simple reference. When you use the vows, the standard vows that most people hear, you hear them around the world. I will love you and honor you, cherish you, whatever, in sickness and in health, till death do us part. You notice that when those vows are said, the man says it to the lady says it to the man. So then I'm thinking to myself, what happens when they move into the home together? Somehow, some people forget that they said the same vows to each other. But it begins before you move in. Let me sit up. No, I got to lay down. My blood pressure is high for those who just came in. You got to, and I got to stop talking too because I need to calm my body down. My blood pressure is up and it's just been up. But I'm waiting on my timer to check it again. But anyway, let me try to be calm and speak softly. You got to know who you're marrying. And getting married is more than just a wedding. Some people are hyped up on the wedding. Some people spend so much time and money on the wedding. But did they go to counseling for the marriage? Did they go to therapy for the marriage? Did they have those difficult conversations for the marriage? From the simple things to the complex things. Did you talk about things beforehand? And personally, I can tell you honestly, I didn't do enough discussion before I got married. I didn't. I can tell my honest truth. And I know that I'm not the only one. Some people did not have the honest conversations that needed to be had before you said, I do. You can never make assumptions about what you think that person might like or what you think that person might decide in a situation that's complex or complicated. You don't know how that person is going to react or do things or decide on major things in life when it comes to what will happen with the kids if this happens, or what's going to happen with the parents if they get sick, or what are we going to do if we lose our car? What are we going to do if this, if that, if that, 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 that. You got to talk about that stuff because you cannot assume. You cannot assume. Maturity and time matters. Exactly, Miss Lady 309. You got it. It does matter. And some people are not mature. They may appear or act like they're mature, but when it comes down to it, like they say, when the rubber meets the road, or when real life starts happening after you move in and you say, I do. Now, some people choose to move in beforehand, but that's not me. I may hang around and maybe have a sleepover. No, I haven't blocked you, Vladdy Daddy. And I'm not ignoring you. I was getting my point across without reading your comments. I'm not ignoring. I didn't block you. I'm just not responding because I wanted to finish what I was saying. And don't get all in your feelings. I'm not ignoring you. I just wanted to finish what I was saying. And then I was trying to put my Epsom salt wrap on my forehead. Don't get, if you were blocked, I wouldn't even be able to respond to you. Now, what were you saying that you're getting all bent out of shape about? If people are going to therapy and counseling for marriage, you probably shouldn't be good. No, 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 no. I'm saying that I believe that counseling should be had before marriage. And if you don't believe that, then I don't know where you come from. Counseling, what I mean is premarital counseling. Anastasia, Elise, hi. Anyway, that's just me. I've lived long enough to know that yeah, counseling is simply a moderator. If you can't do it by yourself, of course you can do it by yourself. You can go over that kind of stuff by yourself. Everything nowadays you can Google it. You can Google premarital questions, premarital topics if you don't have them yourself. And I actually have a list that someone gave me before. It's just a list of things that you know yourself if you take the time to write it down. You don't necessarily have to go to a counselor, but if you are a person that may need a little help, because everyone is not on the same level, you always have to remember that everyone is not on the same level in many ways. Some people may need a moderator as a counselor. It doesn't have to be a counselor. It could be a older married couple. It could be a pastor. It could be whoever you trust that you see, maybe someone who's been married for 57 years or 95 years or whatever it may be, someone who you've seen go through it, someone that can give you some wisdom. Trust me, marriage is something. And if you're not ready to be one, then you're not ready to be married. And that's another thing. I'm on my, let's say I'm going to get up on my, what you call it? I'm on the soapbox this morning. Yeah, because I got a lot to say. That's why I'm a YouTuber, because sometimes I got a lot to say. If you're not ready to be one, then you're not ready to be married. And it's always funny to me when I see people get married, but then they're still running around and they're acting as if they're single. But why get married if you want to act like you're single? Now, some people get married for benefits or for the wrong reasons, but if you're going to run around like you're single, why get married? I'm just saying. When people get married, they get married because they want to be a team. They want to merge. They want to be one. They want someone that's going to be there for them in their corner. Right? Right. 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 Anyway, I'm done with that for now. I've just watched your shorts. I bet you support LGBT. Really? What does the Epsom salt wrap do for you? Well, because I have Jamaican vibes, Jamaican family members, we wrap up our head with everything. My mom said, and I'm just telling what mommy said, my mom is Jamaican. The Epsom salt will reduce my blood pressure. Now, for those who've been watching me since I put it on, my timer is ticking back here on my other phone, my Wi Fi phone, and I have a few more minutes. My blood pressure was at 167 over 102 the last I checked. So I'm going to see. I don't know myself, but I know yesterday when I put it on, my blood pressure went down. I did not get up and take my drugs. And hey, prairie winds and wildflowers. Hello, darling. It doesn't matter what I support, and I'm not here to defend what I support or don't support. I simply said that everyone is welcome here. I'm not here to judge anyone. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. I'm just forgiven. Everybody is welcome in this space. I don't care if you're LGBTQIPQDRD. Everybody is welcome in this space. Everybody. But if you come in and you're disrespectful to me, if you're disrespectful to those in my comments, my YouTube family, then you're not welcome. Okay? I support humankind. I'm one of those people. I support humankind, but I don't support disrespectful people. And they come in all colors, all shapes, all sizes, all types, all beliefs, whatever. That I don't support. What I want here is love, joy, and peace in my channel and in this community. Okay? That's all I have to say to you, Mr. Vladdy Daddy. Hey, I support humankind, and that's all I'm saying about that. I said what I said, and I meant what I said. I support humankind. Oh, thank you for helping the algorithm. That's all I can say to that because I'm a YouTuber. What's up, prairie winds and wildflowers? We're all about love around here, and love does not judge. Amen. Positive vibes. That's right. I don't know how some people have to come in with their negativity. Everybody's got to live. That's why some people are afraid to be who they are because of people that are not allowing them to be who they are. There are a lot of things I don't like. No, I'm not from Chicago. I'm from Florida. What's up, DR? Owen Maxwell, God bless. Swift, X Rapid 91. You love me. I love humankind. I love you too. We got to start loving each other. And I love you as friendly love, not romantic love. Whatever. Don't twist my words. I said I love humankind. And you can twist it however you want to twist it. Thank you for boosting the algorithm on my channel and helping my channel grow. That means a lot. So your comments are just welcome because I am a YouTuber. And people that like to come in and bash, I pray for you as well because that's negativity and it doesn't last long on my channel. I said I support humankind and people should love and not be disrespectful to each other. And that I stand firmly on. For example, I'll say this. The people that feel like they have a right to go and kill people that are believing or doing differently than they do, that's not right. And I definitely don't support people harming other people because they dislike what they're doing. That's evil. So if you're one of those people that like to go and use your hands and hurt other people because they believe differently than they do, then who are you? You're evil. And I definitely don't support evil. I said that people have a right to do what they please. And that's what I believe. Doesn't mean that I like it. So don't come in twisting my words, okay? Because you don't know me. But thank you for your comments because they do help the channel grow. So keep on helping me because that's what you're doing. So you can flood the channel today because I'm not even going to delete you unless you're saying something that's completely bad. Other than that, your comments can flow on because they're helping the algorithm. So thank you for the love in the comments. And thank you for the likes, those who've come in and felt the positive vibe of the channel. All right, I can't wait any longer. Let's check the blood pressure. Let's see what it's doing. Let's see if this Epsom salt has worked in like 28 minutes. You're right, Owen. I agree with that. That I agree with. There's a lot going on that I don't like at all. But just because I don't like it doesn't mean it's going to stop happening. That's the thing. There's a lot of things that are happening around the world that I don't like. Yeah, I can express my opinion and say all kind of things. But my thing is, if you or if we are not doing something positive to help bring about a change, then my response is always, then be quiet. There are a lot of people are negative and they're making a whole lot of comments and saying this and that, but they're not doing anything positive to try to bring about a good change. That's what I like to say to those people. They can say all kind of things about people. Oh, they shouldn't be doing that. Oh, But yet they're not trying to do anything to help those people. If you feel like LGB, whatever the things are, there's so many letters going on. If you feel a certain way about something, are you trying to reach out to those people to help them? If you feel like they're doing something, so whatever, are you reaching out trying to help them? Since you seem like you have all the answers, Are you just trying to bash them? Maybe you should try to reach out and help them. See what they may need. See how you can help them. Maybe you can help them change their mind. If you feel like something, 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 something. Don't sit back and criticize people. And we have enough of that going on in the world. People criticizing people. A person can walk down the street with something on that you don't like, and then you want to talk about people. From the simplest thing to the complex thing. People have a right to do what they want to do as long as they're not hurting nobody. That's what I always say. They're not bothering you, leave them alone. That's just my thought. And that's the way I think, and I'm sticking to it. But at the same time, if you can help somebody, why can't you try to reach out and help somebody? Instead of criticizing and saying all kind of crazy stuff. If you can't do something about it or help the situation, be quiet. And I say that with all love and sincerity. My blood pressure is high for those who are joining, and I've been monitoring my blood pressure. I didn't go to work yesterday because I was feeling like my head was about to explode. And I have Epsom salt on my forehead if you're from Jamaica. And the alarm is going off. All right. Let's see what the blood pressure is doing. No, it went up to 173. 173. Oh, what is going on with this lady? I gotta get up and take the drugs, y'all. I gotta get up and take the drugs. I hope that you will receive God's blessing and have that blood pressure go down to be normal. Thank you, Owen. All right. I gotta get up and take the drugs. I'll be back. If you're still here, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'll be back. It's really not funny, but you just gotta live life positively. What can you do? High blood pressure is a killer, but it's not gonna kill me. I promise. It's not gonna kill me. Uh, oh, oh, oh. My God did not fail. That's my story. Oh, oh, my God did not fail. Anyway, welcome to the live for those of you who are new here. I am Veda-Song Bird. Everybody, welcome to the live. Good vibes here. It must be exhausting having such a backpack full of opinions with all that weight. That's funny. My thing is when people have a whole lot of negative vibes and everything, they're just sitting back talking about people. And I know people like that in my space. And guess what? I've distanced myself from people like that. What is it? People, small minds talk about people. Normal minds, or is it average minds? Average minds, what is it? Now I forget now. But I know small minds talk about people. But I know great minds talk about ideas. I can't remember what the normal, who knows that saying? I can't remember what the normal average minds talk about. Things. I think it's things. Small minds talk about people. Average minds talk about things. And great minds talk about ideas or something like that. My high school teacher had it on the wall. And I always remember that he would always tell us about all these things. And the first thing he told us in our class, he taught humanities in high school in a very different way. And he said that life was difficult. I was 17 years old. There were probably about 40 of us in the class. Here you are, 17 years old, listening to your humanities teacher talk about life. And he said life is difficult. I wish I still, I think I lost that notebook, but I had all those notes in a notebook, but due to different situations, I lost that notebook, but I never forgot that. He said, this is the first thing that I want you to write down. And he said that life is difficult. And then he went on to say that he knows that we're young right now. We may not understand it. We may not even have a clue as to what that means. But he was like, basically, you keep on living and you'll know. And that is a fact. Life is difficult. But it doesn't have to be ugly. It doesn't have to be negative. Just because life is difficult, it doesn't have to be negative and it doesn't have to be ugly. And as I was saying before I went to go get these drugs, don't surround yourself with negative people. And you know what? Even my family members, if they're being negative, I don't want to be around them. Co-workers, people who are constantly negative, they drain your energy. I'm just telling you about me, because this is my YouTube. If you have more than 50 subscribers, you can get on your channel and go live and talk about whatever you want to talk about. But right here, right now, I don't want to entertain negativity. And you shouldn't even want that in your life either. And I hope I don't have to go to the hospital today, because I don't like what's going on. That's right. Humanity has forgotten how to lift others up, always too worried about helping others down. It's silly. Exactly. Joe. I'm 3 hours ahead in Eastern Standard Time. I'm in Florida. I went to sleep early. I always wake up early because I go to bed early. But I'm 3 hours ahead. I don't even know what time it is because I haven't really looked at the clock exactly, but I'm 3 hours ahead of California. Eastern Standard Time, East Coast. I want to know if the Jamaican people are in the house. What's up, Yadi? You know, I had made a thing too because I was really depressed one time. I made one of those. And guess what I made it on, Owen? I made it on a cardboard box. That's what I had. Let me see if I can go find it. Hold on. I shouldn't be jumping up and jumping up, but I'm going to get that because I want to show it to you. It's not fancy, but I made it because I needed it. You see, I didn't tell a lie. I don't know if you can read it, but I'm going to tell you what it says. Let me turn my little ring light up. Uh-oh. It's at its highest. Anyway, up here it has like a little supposed to be like the sun. It says smile more. And then it says right here, you can with the heart. And then right here, I put live, believe, do, achieve. But then this just was like just live, just believe, just do, just achieve. And then I put overcome. This was all together, overcome yesteryears. And then I put love yourself, be strong. Yep, I had to do that for myself. One day I was just really going through a whole bunch of mess and I had to make that for myself. And I still keep it in my room. It's on this thing my daughter made and I put it right above it. It's like my painting on the wall. And every time I see it, I remember where I've come from. See, real talk is over here. If you don't want real talk and real honesty, then this is the wrong channel for you. But I tell it like it IT is. IT is. A lot of people are going through stuff, and the last thing we need is negativity around us. And I tell you, when I don't want it around me, I don't want it around me. And I don't know if you call those mantras, but that's my mantra. Negativity is draining. Okay, Mr. Jack, welcome to the live. Sometimes I'm antisocial. If antisocial means protecting myself, I'm going to be antisocial all day. I try to help others every day. I'm glad you see that purpose, Owen. You're welcome, Owen. Go check out some of my other lives. That's all I do is get on and I try to talk truth all day. Yep, cardboard box. I'm not a rich girl. I'm a regular old sister working and working. People see my subscribers and they say, oh, you are monetized. I'm not even monetized. I have like 200 watch hours and you need like 4,000 watch hours to even get to be approved to be monetized. So it's not about that. I just like getting on and sharing wisdom. Like this one lady I saw on YouTube, she said that a lot of people have a lot to share. A lot of people have a lot to say. And I really need to not go further. I've been on here an hour and I need to rest because my blood pressure is high. If you saw the numbers, if you know anything about blood pressure, it's 174. I don't even know why it went up again. I know I'm talking. I know that being quiet is a factor, but I'm laying down. You found the English live stream finally. Okay, Jacob, too. Some people come in just to hear English speakers. A lot of people from India and Africa and different places because they're trying to practice English. I have a box ready to cut up. Hey, it works. And then you can go get you some paint from the Dollar Tree. If you like me, I got me some Dollar Tree paint. Just turn it into a creative time and space. I just got some markers from where did I get the markers from? Oh yeah, I bought some markers from the Dollar Tree, and I still have those markers. Because I like kind of art stuff, so I do a little art. I get it from my mom. My mom does art. She's always done kind of art. Actually, I think it kind of runs in the family. Because my niece, she's very talented. Actually went to school to be an art teacher, and she does a lot of nice stuff. And I need to pay her because she's worth it. I just can't pay her bill. I wanted to do a painting, but when she told me the price, I was like, niece, you got to give your auntie a break. But she's like, no. And I always support my family. My sister has a natural skincare line. I support her too. I don't try to get stuff for free. And that's the kind of stuff we have to do. We have to support family. We have to love on family first. And the one thing is when you're reaching out and you're loving everybody else and your family is not getting the love that they need from you, don't do that. And that's something that I had to check myself on too. And I need to get my niece to make my painting. Because you got to support family. But she told me like, I think $300. And I was like, at the time, I didn't have that kind of money. I might could swing it right now though. But at the time, she told me I was struggling. I was like, girl, $300 for a paint, you better get out of here. But actually, I need to do it. Because I wanted her to create a painting with my daughter and I. I wanted one that was done. She did one of her grandma for her birthday. And it was like a simple sketch one, but it's so cool. Dominican from North. Oh, not North. What am I saying? Jack Fabian. Oh, you're Dominican. I don't want to say this out loud, but I'm going to say it out loud. Dominicans are usually so beautiful. It's like their skin color is just always so beautiful. Welcome to the live, Jack Fabian. Now, you talked about some stuff in the beginning. I wasn't sure. I didn't read that comment out loud. But I don't do weed, but I can't tell people what to do. Not bashing either, but you said something about weed earlier. But welcome to the live. It is 5:41 because I'm in Florida. I'm not here to judge anybody because trust me, I'm not perfect. I'm a Christian, but I have a shirt that says not perfect, just forgiven. I've done a whole lot of mess in my days. But I just try to do better because I ain't trying to die. I always say if I died right now, I don't want people to be saying bad things about me or can't find nice things to say about me. Nah, she wants her money up front like everybody else. You know they still do layaway, I think, at Walmart. I need to go do that just for the fun of it. I've never done layaway. I believe if you can't pay for it, you don't need it. That's how I operate. If I can't pay for it, I only do credit cards every blue moon just to boost up the credit score. But I'm like, if I can't pay for it, I don't need it. I don't want any debt. I'm trying to pay off all debt. The only thing I have now to pay for is car insurance and stuff like that, stuff that you have to pay for. But if I can't pay for it, I don't want it. You name one of your sons Fabian. That's such a great name. I knew this guy named Fabian too back in the day. He used to play piano at our church back in the day. I wonder how he's doing, speaking of Fabian. Jack Fabian, the Dominican from North Carolina. I didn't mean to say it kind of bad, but some people kind of get offended. But I do think Dominicans are beautiful. They're just they're I don't know. Every group of people, we have different features. Like people say that I look like the Nigerians, but I don't know. I know my mom's from Jamaica and my dad's from Alabama. So I don't know who I'm mixed up with. All I know is I'm just me. That's all I know. And we have family from Cuba too. Black Cubans. The black Cubans. Yep. So I'm mixed up. I said I'm going to do an ancestry thing, but I haven't done it yet. Sam! You came back, Sam. When do you sleep? I did sleep. I went to bed like 6 o'clock. So you weren't there. Why are you waking up looking for me, Sam? I'm still here. My blood pressure's up again. I'm surprised you came back, Sam, after I talked to you the way I did yesterday or day before yesterday. You came back for more punishment. I do go to sleep. I go to sleep like 6 o'clock. I don't care what time I go to bed. I don't have any small children. My daughter is an adult, and my dog goes to bed when I go to bed. My dog goes to bed like 7 p.m., and I go to bed. I think I went to bed before the sun went down. I went to bed, and the sun goes down like 5:45. I don't remember seeing the sun go down. I was tired and I wasn't feeling well. I stayed home yesterday. I don't know if you were on the live yesterday, but I stayed home yesterday. I was not feeling well. And the devil is trying to keep me from church. But maybe not say that people blame the devil for everything. But I would go to church today. But if I'm not feeling good, I'm going to stay home. Yes, I go to church on Saturday. Someone's probably saying it's Saturday. Yeah, I know. I've been going to church on Saturday all of my life. Yeah. Yeah. But I want to go to church today. Like my aunt said she wants to go to church every Saturday for the rest of the year. My aunt is 94 years old. Yeah, we live long in my family. We live long. Thank God for life. Some people don't live long, but some people do. Yep, we live long. That's why the high blood pressure can't kill me. If we decide to date, we are not going to get enough sleep. Sam, you always come in with the jokes. I do get sleep. And yes, I will get sleep. You know what my pastor told me back in the day? He said married couples should never engage in physical activity after they get married. He said because you don't want to disappoint each other after a long day. Because when some people have weddings and they last all day, they have a reception and it lasts all day. He said they should go home, take a shower, and go to bed and then wake up and begin the honeymoon. And I kind of agree with that. Some people try to do too much. But I don't know what you're talking about, but that just what brought that memory back, what my pastor told me years ago. But I didn't listen to the pastor, though. I did the opposite of what the pastor said. But anyway, that's another story. You're not going to date me, Sam. And in front of all these people that are watching this live and the people who watch the replay, stop coming in my comments talking nonsense, Sam. But I appreciate the comments, though. You're always coming in talking about dating me. You're not dating me because if you were wanting to date me, I would have heard from you by now. So stop it. Well, I grew up poorer than poor. We were poor. So lay away as was it? Trust me, I know exactly what you talk about, Miss Lady 309. Yeah, but thank God for those days. Those days have made me stronger. And I thank God for my mom, a hardworking lady. What language are you talking, Daniel? I only speak English here. Oh, you're trying to teach me hello is merhaba. Where are you from, Daniel? Merhaba. I don't understand what that is. Oh boy. I'm going to ignore that. Just woke up and just wake and bake. That's language I don't understand. You can give me some information. I always like learning slang. I need to know that, whatever that is. Wake and bake. What does that mean? Just woke up and just wake and bake. I'm old school and I don't really hang on social media like I did once upon a time when it comes to like the lingo. And I don't know what wake and bake means. You say you're from New York? And I don't know you New York slang or whatever it is, ebonics or whatever. I don't know. So what does wake and bake mean? I'm back from the days where people used to eat mayo and bread. We used to always eat bologna back in the day. What else we used to eat? You know what smelt is? Have you even heard of that? Smelt is these little fish that's kind of like sardines. Every Saturday night after church, my mom would make smelt and French fries. Like they say, po food be some good eating. Cause you remember once upon a time, people used to talk about oxtails, people used to talk about pigtails, people used to talk about all those things. But now it's like some of that stuff is you can't even hardly pay for oxtails these days. The scraps of the cow, the scraps of the pig, and now they're becoming like big money items. But smelt is like a fish, and I don't think I've ever seen it before. My mom and I were talking about that one day. But those are some good memories that I have. And it was a big deal for me. I thought it was like the bomb, but knowing what I know now, I know it was like, like a cheaper fish to buy. But my mom, she was such a good cook and it tastes so good. And then we would have that fried fish with actually I think we had dumpling because Jamaicans we eat dumpling. Everybody have their version of dumpling. But like fried dumplings, man, if you never had Jamaican fried dumplings, I'm not talking about the Bahamian and the Bajans and the other people. Everybody got their own version. Some people even put sugar. We don't put sugar in dumpling. We're from Jamaica. We don't do that kind of stuff. Sam, my dog is sleeping. Why are you worrying about Mocha? Mocha is fine. She's sleeping. Mocha knows what to do. She hasn't even tried to go out tonight because I've been trying to watch her diet and I don't want to go out in the middle of the night because it's freezing. My dog does not do all the things you might think she does. She's minding her own business. She's sleeping. I thank God for every day. Every time I think I'm doing well, I get a new lesson handed to me to humble me. Another day granted to work on my purpose. You got that right, Owen. And I'm glad this live has been beneficial to you. And I always say that if this live has helped only one person, then I've done what God has told me to do. So I thank you for letting me know that, Owen. It means a whole lot. You would never know. Yep, exactly. And that's how we grew up. And somebody, you probably, if you've been on the live, you saw me with this at the beginning. I learned about this from my physical therapist doing my physical therapy. This is a finger massager, and you could actually use it on your face. Like if you have arthritis in your limbs, like me, this is really good. I got it from Target, and you just do like this, You you can apply pressure by squeezing here, and it really, really, really works to relieve that pain that you have in your joints. And then when I showed it to my physical therapist assistant, he told me that you can use it to release the you know, like when you're tense in your face and the pain and whatever that you feel, you can especially use it along here and just massage your whole face. Because you'd be surprised at the muscles in your body, the attention that they need, and you can massage your whole hand with it. Because even now that I'm doing, I can feel that my hands need to be massaged. But when I woke up this morning, I guess because it's so cold, I could feel the pain in my joints. So I actually grabbed it this morning. Yeah, I've been told that by people from Africa that I look Nigerian. I do need to do the test, but I just haven't gone to get it. And yeah, I know it's not that expensive. I just haven't done it. Stimulates pressure points, releases endorphins. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I try to do some of the things that my therapist told me, but I don't. I need to do better. I have the tools. I have a TENS unit. I have my stretchy band. I have this other thing that he told me to buy. And I don't do what I'm supposed to do. And I got to do better. I do. I got to do better. Because my aunt, she has the arthritis that turns your fingers, and my joints are starting to get those little things too. And so I'm trying to hope that by using this, by like breaking up what's going on in there daily. I don't do it daily. I used to do it daily when it was hurting bad, but I'm trying to prevent my fingers from doing that. I would hate to see that happen, but if it happens, that's what's happening. Just like I never knew I would start getting those skin tags. But the older you get, you start having things. I don't know what happens in your family, but yeah, I'm starting to get those little tense skin tags under my eyes, on my body. I'll just say that, on my body. You know, I went to do my mammogram, and the lady was like, "Do you have skin tags under your breast?" I said, "Excuse me." I was like, "I hope not." She had to make me double check. I was like, "Let me check." Like, I don't even know. It was like, I'm like, and then when I actually checked, I was like, I do have them under there, but they're really, 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 really small. It feels like a grain of sand. But some people get those things and they become big tumors. But that doesn't really happen in our family. We don't have that in our family, but you never know. But yeah, you know, when older people start getting those little things on their face, you see some people and they start getting these age, some people call them age spots. But sometimes you have to be careful because some of that stuff is actually skin cancer. So you have to always know what's what. But that's just me always dishing out information. I think I could probably be a physical, what you call it, a PA, a physician assistant. I've been to the doctor so much that I've become my own physical therapist. And I'm not joking. I was at physical therapy for like almost 4 years. I was there. I was a domestic violence survivor, and my body was pretty messed up. So I was in physical therapy like forever. It seemed like I was never going to get done. But I graduated and I got two shirts. I should have gotten a shirt every time, but I just got two. I got one, then I gave the second one to my daughter. That's what they gave us to say that we graduated. But yeah, physical therapy is cool. I did chiropractic care too, but chiropractic care, you have to be careful. I think I did too much chiropractic care on my hip, and then now my hip is still wonky, as some people say it's wonky. But I don't want to do any more chiropractic care. Hey, who's texting me early this morning? What time is it? I have a faithful person. They always tell me good morning. If no one else tells me good morning, they tell me good morning. Let me see if that's who it is. Some people always remember me. Yep, that's my brother-in-law for life. Always telling me good morning. It's always great when you have people that remember you and they never forget you. If no one else talks to me all day, I get that text every morning about this time. It's almost 6 o'clock, and he always checks in with me to make sure I'm okay. Yep. Family for life. That's how we got to be. We got to check in on family. One of my weaknesses is finding that chocolate releases endorphins. I ate. Yeah, I have that problem too, and gained 10 pounds in a few days afterward. The math. Wasn't math in my favor. Yeah. I have an issue with sweets too. And I think it's because I'm single and candy is comforting. I know the little ins and outs of that kind of thing. I eat a lot of candy because I'm single. I try not to buy it. If I don't buy it, I won't eat it. But I bought, who was around when I was talking about those thin mints that I bought? And I actually ate the whole box. I should say I almost ate the whole box in one sitting. But then it started to make me sick on the stomach. So then I stopped. But then I finished it last night. Yeah, I comfort myself with candy, which is not healthy. So I need a man, but I'm waiting on God. And I have to do my part too. I don't go anywhere like to go places where men are. I go to the store, but I didn't bump in him on the cookie aisle. Let me stop. Yeah, I'm not in no hurry. I want the right one, not the wrong one. So if the right one comes, I'll know. And yes, I know people in real life, but I don't like those people. I don't like them for me, at least not for long term. One of my weaknesses, you said that, I read that. I'm convinced changes happen in our sleep. Yes, ma'am. We wake up and barely recognize the person in the mirror and notice all the other micro. You're exactly right. Because I remember one morning I woke up and realized that I had wrinkles. I was like, when did that happen to me? Sam is here waiting for you. Sam, Miss Lady 309, have you been here before and not commenting? Sam is always commenting. He's very intellectual. That's one thing I do love. I love intellectual men. But Sam has an issue with my dog. Sam does not like my dog and does not like the fact that my dog is in the house. Sam wants to travel abroad. Sam feels like the dog is an issue. But dogs go on airplanes too. That's not an issue. But one thing I've realized about Sam, and I always talk about Sam in front of everybody because he comments in front of everybody. I don't know Sam, never met Sam, but Sam seems like a very intellectual guy. And like I said, I do love intellectuals. I do. But guess what? What was I about to say? Made me forget. I'm getting menopause brain fog. Yeah, Sam does not like my dog. Yeah, that's the bottom line. And Sam is always talking about my dog as if whatever, whatever. Yeah. But I was about to say something else about Sam, but I forgot. It'll come back to me. I hear my mom. She's up. What was I about to say about dear Sam? Oh, yeah. Sam does not sound like a person who is one who wants to become one. And I hope you're still listening, Sam. This is one reason why I don't feel like I would immediately vibe with you. Maybe it's because of your culture. I don't know. But I'm going to say this, and I said I'm going to get my voice lower because I want to sound humble and I want to sound kind and loving. But when you get married, you become one. Okay, Sam? And I'm really not trying to be funny. This is a very sincere and honest comment. But everything that I've really heard you type in the comments, I should say everything that I've read that you've typed in the comments, you're always telling me about what you want to do. But when you get married, now I know you've been married before, you told me that I've been married too. But when you get married, you become one. What does that mean? That means that everything is not about what you want to do. Yeah, right now you may be traveling the world, you may be all over the place because you're single. But when you become one, you become one in making plans, one in deciding things, one in living. Yeah. But everything you talk about, you always talk about what you want to do. You want to go to Africa. You want to go to Europe. You want to do this. You want to do that. So it's almost like you're looking for a woman that says, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. That's not me. That's not the type of marriage I'm trying to be in. I love traveling, but it's not about just one person anymore. When you get married, it's a we thing. It's a one thing. We are uniting. That's why a lot of people say, do what you want to do while you're single. Do what you want to do while you're single, because when you become one, it's not no longer I, it's we. And that's one thing I always hate to hear when I hear some married people say, that's my car. That's my, that's my. No, that's our car. That's our house. When a person says that to me, they're still thinking about me, I. And then you notice, if you think about it, those people don't stay married too long because their mindset never shifted. If we can't say this is our water, this is our bed, this is our bathroom. Now I know this is my toothbrush because I'm not sharing a toothbrush. Now if push come to shove, yeah, you can use my toothbrush, but some things are just not okay. Now let's be realistic. Now let's be realistic. These are my panties. Don't wear my panties. For those who never met me, this is real life. I'm sorry, I'm just being me. But you understand what I'm saying. My underwear are my underwear. Now your husband might be a little, I don't know. People do different things behind closed doors, but my underwear are my underwear. My bras are my bras. But this is you get the picture. This is our home, our car, our children. And that's another thing that kind of rubs me the wrong way when you hear some people that keep firmly saying, that's my stepson, that's my stepchild. And when you listen to the tone that some people say, you got to be careful with that one too. You got to be careful when you're around people like that. If they're forever referring to your child as my stepchild, everyone knows that's not your birth child or that you gave birth to that child. But why do you keep having to put that step on there? You put it on there so pronounced. Yeah. Let me get off that subject. There's a lot of things I could talk about right now. But let me leave that alone. Exactly. Being married with no unity. That is very well said, Miss Lady 309. Very well said. And dogs are furry little guardian angels. I actually got my dog after I had a miscarriage, to be honest with you. If you want to know the whole story behind the shebang. My dog is 10 years old. I got my dog when she was 8 weeks old. I got her exactly when she was weaned. Excuse me, I'm not trying to expose myself. Forgive me. Oh my. I got my dog, Waya Chaka. Have I met you? Hello, my friend. I love to come in. Morgan Freeman. Don't give me those words because I'm old school. I don't even know what GLIF means. But anyway, I got my dog after I had a miscarriage. Not exactly after, but after I had a miscarriage. So if you heard what I just said, my dog is 10 and I got my dog after I had a miscarriage. So yeah, here I was trying to have a baby in my older years. Yeah. But she has been a source of healing for me. Because I said at that point, if you've ever had a miscarriage, then you know what I'm talking about. And it was almost like when I had my daughter was a preemie. Thank you for loving my channel. I love honesty. I love being myself. That's all. And I love sharing wisdom because I've been through a lot. And I just come in and I just start dropping wisdom. And it's only wisdom because someone younger than me needs to know. And even some people that are older than me needs to know. But anyway, my daughter was born premature at 32 weeks. And if you've ever had that experience, I had to leave my daughter because when your child is in NICU, the neonatal unit, of course you can't stay there with them. You can visit and leave, but you can't stay because of the other babies and the other parents and whatever. The hardest thing was to leave my daughter behind in the hospital. I felt like my soul was being ripped out. And I say that to say that after I had a miscarriage, and I miscarried at 19 weeks, I actually have pictures. You want? No, I'm not going to show those pictures. But a baby looks like a baby at 19 weeks. Now they say that I think now they don't try to save the baby unless they're 22 weeks. I think last I checked, at least at the time that this happened to me, I think at 22 weeks they'll actually do a funeral. At 19 weeks they don't try to save the baby. When I tell you that my would have been son, it was a boy, looks like a son. Doesn't look like something that you see like in the little science books, and they show these little things in a science book. I don't know why they do that. But my son looked like a son. And deep down in my heart, I feel like they could have saved my son at 19 weeks. Because I've seen some babies at 22 weeks, and they look like my son did. So inside, I dealt with a lot of things, thinking to myself that they didn't try to save my son. Yes, I've started miscarrying at home. My water broke. I was alone at home. That alone was like traumatizing. And then I called this lady from church that was like a mom. I wasn't in my hometown, so I called someone that I knew that I would, get support from. And then I went to the hospital. So there I was sitting there in the emergency room. They took me straight back actually, because when I got there, I was, whatever. And they took me straight back to do whatever, whatever. Then I was in the hospital, and that was a whole adventure. But yeah, so then after that, I got the dog because I was like, I needed to share that void with something. Anyway, someone had a dog, and I was like, hey, my friend has a dog, yada yada yada, and she wants to give him away for free. She's not even trying to whatever. So that's how Mocha came about. And Mocha has been a source of healing. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I'm in Alabama. My family's from Alabama. Dogs are family. That's right. Tell Sam, that guy that's in the comments, he wants me to get rid of my dog because he claimed he wants to date me. I would never get rid of my dog for any man. Men disappear. Dogs live forever until they die or some illness takes them away. If I can't find a man that loves me and my dog, then that's not the man for me. How could you dare come and tell me to get rid of my dog or you won't have my dog? Then you're not for me. But anyway, people say all kind of things in the comments. Thank you for loving my channel. Wayachaka. Where are you from, Wayachaka? I ask you, what does that stand for, Morgan? G-I. Who knows what GILF stands for? Because I'm old school and I don't keep up with all those words. But I guess you didn't want to tell me. Skilled smoke. Yeah, that's right. You can't stay. Who can't stay? You mean that guy? You agreeing with Morgan? What are you agreeing with? Oh, Morgan said dogs are family. My bad. I'm trying to catch up. Dogs are family. So that means you got a dog? Who's got a dog in here? Represent for the dogs. Represent for the dogs. Yeah, I would never get rid of my dog. Anyone who does that for a girlfriend, say you get a girlfriend or you get a boyfriend or whatever your preference is in life, everybody's got preferences. And we addressed that earlier. Some people start accusing me of saying I believe this and I believe that, and they have no clue about what I believe. I simply said on this channel, everyone is welcome. And I really don't care what you do or what you believe, but just come in respectful. That's all I ask. Don't come in with profanity because I can't stand it. It gets under my skin. Love, joy, and peace is what I want in this community and on this channel. If you're lesbian, if you're gay, that's your choice. Does that mean that I support it? Does it mean that I believe it? Rhetorical questions. What I do know is that I love humanity. I love people. How could I call myself Christian and I'm going to bash and criticize someone when I myself am not perfect? Ooh, Shih Tzus. Cool. I don't know about 3 dogs. I actually want more dogs, but I live with my mom at the moment. So my mom actually fell in love with my dog. She hates dogs in her house, but she fell in love with my cutie Mocha. How can you not fall in love with a spoiled chihuahua? How do we love? I don't know. You ask yourself, but why? How do we love? That's a very good question. And love is defined differently for different people. All right, blood pressure check time. For those who've been vibing with me, know that my blood pressure is sky high. Now I've taken the drugs. Let's see if the drugs are working. This Epsom salt on my forehead is not working. My blood pressure didn't seem to respond to that one. Blood pressure check. Silence. Whew. And no, I don't like pink. I love blue. This pink shirt was my daughter's shirt, and I just wear it because I miss my daughter. This was a Christmas shirt. We always used to make Christmas shirt with those paints. paint things. And on the back, there's actually a Christmas tree. But anyway, a little FYI and really irrelevant information, but I just wanted to share. I don't like pink, I like blue. And no, I'm not masculine. I just never liked pink. And maybe I am masculine. Who knows? Ah. Wow. 173 over 102. I don't know what's going on, but I think I need to go to the hospital today, y'all. I didn't even go to work yesterday. I took 40 milligrams of my medicine, like how long ago? That was probably like 30 minutes ago. And my blood pressure is going up. That's not good. Not good at all. All right, it's time to end this live and take care of myself. It was nice talking to you guys. It is relaxing. You should take an ounce of organic apple cider vinegar on an empty stomach every morning for blood pressure. Yeah, I've heard people say that, but I just took blood pressure medicine. And maybe I need to wait 30 more minutes. But thank you for the information. But why? I have a heart problem. I go to the cardiologist on December 10th. I think that's Tuesday or Wednesday. And my chest has been hurting. I actually had a mild heart attack in March. Those who follow me, they know. I have these videos on my channel where I've documented some of that stuff. So there are things going on, you know. Life happens. Why my blood pressure is going up, I'll find out when I go to the cardiologist. I know that a valve is not doing what it's supposed to be doing, which causes issues. I know these things. But for the fact that my blood pressure is staying up and up and up and up is not good. But anyway, thank you for vibing with me. Nika Smith, thank you for liking the channel. Appreciate it. Mocha is actually sleeping. Mocha has a channel. It's called Mocha. And yes, Mocha does appear on the channel. But when she comes, everyone loves Mocha. And I get jealous. No, I'm just kidding. But Mocha has a channel because I always say that if something happens to her, I want to have some videos saved up with her. So it's actually called Mocha, Mocha, and Mukbang. And I don't know why I said mukbang because I never really like eating on camera. But I do have a couple of videos where I was eating Mukbang. But yeah, Mocha does appear. If you go back through my content, you'll see her. You'll see her with her little self. And she's waking up. I can hear her because she's getting ready to go to the potty because she usually goes out about 6 o'clock in the morning. And you're welcome, Owen. Like I said, check my lives. It's full of wisdom, full of laughter, full of life, full of whatever. Sam must have left the building. I guess Sam got tired of hearing me say what I had to say. Sam didn't comment. Maybe he's hiding because I addressed him again. But I always address him. He doesn't mind. Africans have a different mindset than Americans. But he hasn't responded ever since he made that last comment, and that's okay. I'm going to share my truth. And I'm definitely not about to be in a relationship with anybody who is always talking about what they want to do, and they don't want to talk about what we, it's a we thing. It's not an I thing once you get married. And even if you're dating someone, if you're always about about me, that's not the person for you. If a person is always just talking about themselves, that's not the person. And sometimes we see these red flags and we just ignore them. We have to stop ignoring these red flags in our life. We have to. And that's something I had to tell myself. For real. Wisdom is what it is. I've made enough blunders to share with the whole world, and hopefully the younger generation won't do what I did. Ow. And I need to get these. I have crochet braids in my hair, and I'm so tired of them. And they're long. I can only keep them in my hair about 2 weeks. Look at this. I have actual natural hair. If you see my videos, I have like natural. I got a natural afro, and I don't know how people keep braids in their hair forever. But anyway, I didn't feel good yesterday, and I didn't feel good this week, so that's why they're still in there. But I washed my hair yesterday, and yes, you should wash your braids. I don't know why people don't, but yes, you should wash your braids. Yeah, I saw her suggestions. The one about the apple cider vinegar, yeah. But I got to be careful. Yeah, I know. My doctor wants to she actually increased my medicine. The thing is, I was on 40 milligrams, and because I'm trying to get off of it, I asked her to put it down to 20 or to reduce it to something. And then she said, well, we have to monitor your blood pressure to see blah, 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 blah. You know, the typical doctor talk. And then I wasn't doing what I was supposed to do once again, not eating well, not exercising, not drinking water. I'm just telling the truth as it is. But then I got serious. I started doing what I was supposed to be doing. I even lost weight because I was a little bit chunky. So I got on this little diet thing with a friend of mine that she had, and I lost like 20 pounds because I was definitely getting, and I hate when my face gets like that. But anyway, so I lost weight. Then my blood pressure started going down. So she saw that I was putting the work in. She brought me down to 20 milligrams. And then guess what? I started doing what I wasn't supposed to be doing again. Go figure. So my blood pressure started going back up. So part of it is me. Part of it is the fact that my heart is wearing out because I've had high blood pressure probably since probably like 12, 14 years now. And when you've had high blood pressure for a long time, it wears your heart down. So you can do what you want to do, but now my heart is telling the tale. So that's what I'm dealing with now. My heart is weakening. My valve is not opening up the way it's supposed to, and the blood is not being released in this upper area. I forget what it's called. I forget the word, but I know right here. Well, let me show you. Right here. And literally right here, I can feel it. It actually hurts. When it starts to hurt, I can feel it. That's why I can touch it right here. That valve that's right there in the upper, the side with my right hand, right here, whatever you call that. I don't remember what it's called, but right there. The valve it's not opening like it's supposed to. So yeah. So like when I try to do too much or overexert myself, my heart starts to hurt. You get what I'm saying? For those who know all that medical stuff, that's what's happening. My cardiologist appointment, as I've been saying for those who probably just coming in, is December 10th. I should have gone 3 months after, but I was being stubborn. And I said I'll come back 6 months after because I didn't want to keep paying all that money. I had a big old hospital bill that I finally paid off, thank God. And I'm just not trying to create another one. I'm trying to wait till January because my job has now a better health care plan with a new company. But I will definitely start doing what I'm supposed to be doing because I get tired of this. And that's what my doctor said. She wanted to add something to my. Uh, I don't want to represent any brand. I don't want to talk about what I'm taking because I don't. They're not paying me to spread their drug name, so I'm not going to say. But I do take 40 milligrams now. I was taking 20. Now I'm taking 40 milligrams. And just because of what's happening right now, she told me that I could take them all at once. So I took 40 milligrams. About I guess it's been about 30 minutes now, and my blood pressure is still up. So I'm going to wait about an hour, drink more water. I need to get up and eat because I know not eating can also keep it up as well. I need to eat some oatmeal, something that's healthy. Yeah. And that's what she said. So I need to actually make an appointment with my doctor. And then she's probably going to have to add. But actually, I'm going to wait till I go to the cardiologist first and see what the cardiologist says before I add some more drugs to my already druggy regimen because I take enough pills. I think I take 3 pills already. And to me, that's a lot. And I take vitamins. I don't overdo it. I have a few vitamins that I take and yada, yada, yada. So that's what's going on. Well, the thing about it, Miss Lady 309, I thank you so much for your support and your comments. I've changed medicine quite a bit, and some medicine I get allergic reactions to it. And you know, a lot of that medicine it makes your legs hurt because of the side effects, and that's like the worst thing. And I already have issues with arthritis, and to have your legs hurting because of medicine, and that's why I've tried quite a few, and then I still come back to a certain, what do you call it, family of drugs or whatever that I can take. Owen is deleting. I wonder what Owen was saying. He's deleting. Mitral valve, Mitral. I don't remember, to be honest with you. I heard so many legal and medical terms in the last year or so, I can't keep up. But all I know that it's a valve in common terms that's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. My readings were bad when I kept having anxiety attacks. It was terrible. I don't wish that on anyone. Me too. Palpitations from, yeah, exactly. And I deal with anxiety. And that's honestly, that's what this medicine is for right here, to control uh, anxiety and that type of thing. Because I've been through a lot. And I think I said earlier, if I did, I'm a domestic violence survivor. So, yeah, you have side effects, PTSD, because of things that you've been through. And I just got this. This is a not no refill. And I told her I just needed something to take the edge off, something mild. Because I just kept feeling so stressed or whatever, and so whatever. So I just told her I needed something to keep me calm. Too much was going on. And sometimes you have to do that. I definitely don't want to become addicted to that. And I try not to take it sometimes as well. I only take it when I just feel like I'm just not feeling my best. And sometimes you have to do that. Sometimes you got to check in with the doctor and let them know how you're feeling mentally. Yep, and it's okay. Thank you for subscribing, Owen. This was brain rot. Yeah, I try to bring positive vibes. You know, years ago, I went to do this free assessment, and they told me that I had a heart murmur. Years ago, I was a teenager then. This new facility had opened up, and they were trying to promote this. Of course, I was raised in a low income black community, and they were trying to get people to come in to do some health testing and stuff. And they told me that years ago. But ever since then, when I've gone to the doctor, they've never said that. But the doctor, the cardiologist tells me that the sound of my heart, the rhythm of my heart in this area, it makes the wrong sound and the wrong rhythm. Yeah. And that's what he's watching. Thank you, Swift Rapid 91. I appreciate that. Wow, the best of star life. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Indeed, there are too many side effects, Miss Lady 309. That's okay. I misspell all the time. You know, I have a spelling bee award that I got from second grade. And I think out of all of my accolades, I really love that one the best. I carry it everywhere. I don't even know where it is right now, but I have it somewhere. I got it in second grade for doing this. It was a class from spelling bee. I didn't win. Did I win? I don't remember. All I know is I got that plaque and I was so proud of myself. Degrees don't matter, diplomas don't matter, but that plaque means the most to me. I put it up. I don't even know where my degree is. Don't know where my diploma is right now. It's somewhere. But my plaque from second grade, it will sit on my dresser. It's amazing the things that are valuable in life, the things that mean the most to us. Like my daughter's t shirt. I miss my daughter. Whenever I miss her, I put on her clothes. She has her clothes here, so I go steal something. The other day I had on her dress and I took a picture and sent it to her like, Mommy's wearing your dress. It's great when you and your daughter can wear the same size. We don't wear the same size shoes, but I could wear her clothes. But anyway, that's just me. When your daughter lives states and states away. All right, let's check the BP again. Let's see where it is. 40 milligrams surely should have brought it down. And if it's not bringing it down, that's really not a good sign. 40 milligrams is a lot. And I haven't taken 40 milligrams at one time in a long, long time. 176 over 101. What the world? It went away. It's sinking. I have a blood pressure monitor that I can send the results to my doctor. 176 over 101. It's not going down. Why? Let me get off this live and stop talking. Or maybe I should stay on this live and be Boogie Down Bronx. You came back. Wait a minute. I tried to find your channel and I never did. Or did I? Yes, I did. Boogie Down Bronx. Where you been? My blood pressure's up. I gotta stop talking. Yes, born with heart murmur and fearful times. Appreciate you sharing. I have calmed down since talking with you, believe it or not. Thank you, sis. You're welcome. I'm on Instagram. You can follow me on Instagram. I like talking to people. I'm not going to tell you that I'm a psychology major. I'm not going to tell you that I'm a psychology major. And I'm not going to tell you that I'm about to do my master's in clinical mental health. I'm not going to tell you because some people get scared. They don't want to talk to psychologists. I'm not going to tell you that. So pretend like I didn't tell you. Pretend like I didn't tell you that psychology is my thing. Pretend like I didn't tell you. But actually, I feel like psychology is common sense. Maybe because I'm from the hood. Maybe because I was raised poor. Maybe because I was raised by a single mom. A lot of psychology is common sense. But honestly, that's my major. I don't talk about it often because some people don't want to talk to me anymore. And I'm not trying to analyze, I'm not trying to diagnose, but I'm actually doing my paperwork now to go back to school. My mom is happy. I should have never stopped going to school. I stopped going to school. I went overseas, taught in South Korea with my church for over 2 years. I was running from myself, actually, I guess. I didn't know what I wanted to do back then in the day. Got married, had my daughter. Life happened. And here I am now going back to do my master's. Sometimes that just has to happen. I saw this lady, she was 90 something. Did you see that lady? Those people in their 80s and their 90s, they got this big smile. Even if it's just a high school diploma, they've got it. Bachelor's degree, they've got it. It's never too late. Even though I'm a little like leery about going to school. And my daughter said, Mom, why are you going back to the private school? I don't know. I went to a private school because I wanted to go to a private church school. And he says, Mom, you could go to a public school and pay less money. But I don't know. In my heart and in my mind and in my soul, I'm led to go back to my school, the same school I graduated from. So what if the bill is high? I still haven't paid off the loans from before. Who cares? That's life. Whoever pays off student loans, I don't have that kind of money. But I'm going to go back to my alma mater. Yep, go back to where people know who I am. My transcript's already there. They already know what kind of grades I made. Grad school is fun. Yeah, it is. I'm ready. I put it off long enough. Time to go back. I'm trying to really get in by, I don't know, maybe I'm not really rushing, I guess, summer or August. I don't think I want to get into winter term. I need to get a handle on my health. And I probably start in the summer term or whenever they start up. You know, they have their different startup times. But yeah, I have a few more things I need to finish. I need to write my statement of purpose essay, and I need to do my personality test. And my advisor already sent me a reminder email. But I'm a procrastinator. She told me that it expires the 2nd of January, and then she already emailed and told me that I had it for 3 days. I'm like, that's a go-getter advisor. I'm like, but she doesn't know who she's talking to. She better talk to my former professors. But I'm going to get it done. I put it on my calendar to do it this weekend. All right, guys. I really don't want to go to the ER. They're not going to do anything but put me on IV, which I could drink my own water myself. But one thing about IV, it puts it into the body immediately because it goes through the vein. We all know that. But I just need to drink water today. Eat a lot of fruit. Eat my oatmeal that I have not been eating. I've been eating grits. That's been a little salty. But I'm going to church today. Like that song says, the devil is a liar. Yeah, 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 yeah. Victory is mine. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Y'all know that song? I need to put my dentures in. That's another thing. What happens? I ate a lot of candy when I was young and didn't take care of my teeth. Now I have dentures. And like one lady said, no one's thinking about it unless you start talking about it. But I'm missing my teeth right here. Oh boy, life happens to you and you keep on living. That's what you do, y'all. You keep on living. You know, when things happen, you just got to keep on living. Hey there, wonderful mittens. Watch your sodium. I know, Owen. I don't always do what I'm supposed to do. I've admitted that. I'm honest with myself. I appreciate your knowledge and being up with us. The chat, Nika Smith. Yeah. Who else wears dentures in here? I know I'm not the only one. I can't be the only one. Yep, the devil is a liar. Hello. It's always sunny in Westeros. Westeros? Where's that? Never heard of it. Yep, the devil is a liar. But I need to get up and eat. That's what I need to do. Yep. Let's go. I'm taking you with me. You gotta go with me. I'm gonna turn off this little baby ring light. My daughter gave me this ring light. My daughter works for a very good company out in Texas. She's a marketing major and she gets all kind of goodies and she passes them on to mommy. So that's how I got that little baby ring light. It actually comes in handy. You know, whenever you get up out of your bed, some things I've learned since I've been sick, you should never just jump off the bed, especially when you have high blood pressure. Like just now, I sat up and then it's like I can feel that I need to sit for a second. You need to sit. Your body needs to recognize, especially the older you get. You don't just jump off the bed. 'Cause when you jump off the bed, you suddenly your legs say, wait a minute. I just had to say that joke, but it's true though. Don't just jump up off the bed. Roll over and sit up. Wear my little house shoes. I don't want to wake my dog up because she gets an attitude. She thinks she owns the room. And if I wake her up, then I got to take her outside. So I'm trying to avoid waking up the queen because she's the boss in here. I know she's not sleeping because she's always listening. Yesterday, she stayed on my lap because she knew I wasn't feeling well. Uh-oh, my mommy's up. And mommy's going to say, get off that thing, get off that YouTube and stop talking to those people. But I'm not going to tell her that my blood pressure is high. We can't tell her. Good morning, mommy. You had breakfast already? No, I'm eating. Okay. What you good? Say what? What you doing? I'm coming out here to eat like you. It is 6:45 and we are about to eat. Grab a banana. I don't have any bananas. I don't have a banana. What I do have is a smoothie. That's going to be a quick meal right now that I should have drank days ago, and my camera's crooked. Crooked. What are you eating? That bread looks good. That's the bread you made? I thought you said it was messed up. It's not messed up. I need paper towel. Yes, ma'am. Mocha, what's up? Of course, as soon as I get up, Mocha is up. Of course, Mocha's up. Yeah. I don't, bananas in this smoothie though. Some smoothies are very healthy, but they're good for you. Yeah. Come here, Mocha. Mocha, Mocha. Now I have to go. It's freezing. It's supposed to be, I think it's supposed to be in the 20s this morning. Mocha's ready to eat.
Well, the piece I pulled out when I got outside, it wasn't as big as I thought. So I just covered it front. And I put some bricks on it to hold it down. But the wind was already kicking up.
Mm-hmm. Come here, Mocha. Come here, Mama. Say hello.
It turned out too dry. I probably baked it too long. But I didn't bake it. I baked it the time they should bake it.
She's cold. She's shaking. But it's not cold in here. Why are you shaking? I hope you're not. She has seizures too. But I don't know why you're shaking because it's not cold in here. You say, well, I might be cold.
That's like yesterday. It's so. It was so cold to you.
I don't know. Sometimes, even though you're warm inside, you can still be cold.
It wasn't cold. It was cold.
She said, just because, and for the fact that she's letting me put her sweater on, she must be cold.
The heater was cold.
She only lets me put her sweater on when she's, she only lets me put it on. Oh, and be nice. She only lets me put her sweater on when she's cold. If she's not cold, she doesn't let me put the sweater on. But it's not cold though. At least I don't feel cold. The heater is on. I don't know what the temperature is, but it is cold in Florida. What is that you're eating that looks like? Well, I know it's not, because I know you don't eat corned beef. But it looks like corned beef. I don't know. It looks like corned beef hash. Now you're making me want corned beef hash, and that's not what I need to be eating. I love corned beef hash. Hello, hello, hello. Yep, spoiled, rotten. She's trembling though. I don't know why she's trembling. Maybe her blood sugar is low. Time for breakfast. All right, we've got to go outside. And it's cold out there. Yeah. She's ready to eat. She said, I'm coming to get your breakfast, Grandma.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to feed her when I come back
She
in.
don't smell nothing that she wanted to do.
All right, let's go outside. The sun is coming up. At least I'm not going out in the dark. Usually she has me going out in the dark. Mocha, come on. She went in your room?
I don't know where she went.
Mocha. Look at her hiding. You come on here. She's hiding under the table. I know it's cold outside and you probably don't want to go, but you got to go potty. Why are you hiding? No, 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 no. I know cold weather is not your first favorite thing to do. I know. She's trying to hide under the table. You got to go potty. You can't keep holding it. That's not healthy, Mama. What's up, Fred? No, it's 6:45. Good morning, world. The sun is coming up. It is cold out here, but I don't see ice. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, it is ice. It has frosted. It has frosted in Florida. The chickens are crowing. I'm in the country. See, this is my tent that I go in to relax. This is the country. I am in the country. So why should I be stressed? Why should my blood pressure be high? I live in the country. And I don't see any deer. Where are the deer? Once upon a time, I used to see deer. Ramen. Good morning. Hello, how are you? Fred, where you been, Fred? Mocha, come back. We got to get some fresh air in our lungs. Look at that one star. Can you see that one star out there? You probably can't. Let me try to zoom in to see if you can see that one lonely star. There's one lonely star. There it is. You see it? It's right there. Wait. Stop shaking. Stop shaking my arm. That's a beautiful star right there. See, even though the sun is coming up, that bright star is still visible. And there's some more. You probably can't see them. I can't zoom in on all of them. But my point is right now that we are all stars, but some of us shine brighter than others. Yeah, I always try to find meaningful statements to say. And I want to be that star that shines brighter. You see alligator tracks? You probably do. Actually, one time we did have an alligator come through the yard because we have lakes around here, and I guess that alligator got sidetracked and it came walking through the yard. So while you're joking, it does happen. Ooh. But it only happened one time. It was kind of scary. It was a young alligator, not a big one. But this is Florida, and we have alligators definitely everywhere. But that was creepy, though, because it was like the alligator just came walking across the yard. We were like, what the? And then one day I actually went out because we do have bears here too. I opened the back door and I was like, oh my God. I just shut, I shut the door like really quick. There was a bear, like not like say like a block and a half from our back door. And I was like, I wasn't raised here. My mom retired and came here to this peaceful place. But I don't see any deer this morning. Once upon a time, I could open the door and there would always be deer like right here. But I guess I missed them. And then I'm not being quiet either, so maybe they heard me coming and they ran away. All right, back to drinking my smoothie. It's cold. I'm a part-time alligator slayer, so I got you. Just holler. Really, you better not be slaying no alligators. I will see you yesterday. Pointer Sister song. I'm so excited. No, I wasn't. Oh, that's the North Star. Why isn't it to the north? Because that's not the north. That's the west. I'm just saying. But if it's the North Star, I'm okay, ramen. But to be honest, I'm not okay because my blood pressure is up, and my dog is happy and comfortable because she's spoiled. Ignacy, hello from Spain. Owen is funny. I guess Sam left. Sam didn't want to hang around when I was talking about touring. Yeah, go. You said Nika. You said about so many animals are in shelters. So many shelters around. Get a dog from a rescue, but spend time with it to make sure that your personalities mesh. Though, don't just go get it. Make sure you vibe. Visit several times. Joshua. What's up, Joshua? Good morning to you, and how do you do? All right. Miss V's blood pressure is up yet again. Now I gotta go. Hold on. Ta-da! Guess what? It's Saturday, and I hope that you're planning some self-care for yourself today. Are you planning some self-care? Are you? Are you? What do you do for self-care? Facials, manicure, pedicure, cooking, painting, jogging, cycling, swimming, meditation, yoga. What do you do for self care? Sit down and drink a cup of coffee and don't allow anyone to disturb you. What do you do for self care? There's always that time where you have to just go, and what are you doing? Me time, some people call it me time. I need some me time. What are you doing for your me time this weekend? I hope you're doing something fabulous for your mental health. I hope so. I want to go to the beach. The beach is like an hour from me. Nothing could be mean time if that's what you choose to do, especially if you're a person that's always super busy. And I feel like I got an ant on me when I went outside. Something's biting my shoulder. My apartment complex don't allow pets, so I have to cuddle it out. Oh, yeah. I was at a place like that that didn't allow pets, so I had to move when I got my first dog because I had a Rottie mix, and then I didn't. Then that dog went. So yeah, sometimes some places don't. That's one reason why I want to leave that alone. How close to Destin are you? I think I'm about 3 hours from Destin. I think. I always I want to go there. I always watch the Destin live cam, and that beach is so beautiful. But I've been to a lot of beautiful beaches, of course, in Florida. Most of the ones on the West Coast are pretty cool. Siesta Key is really nice. I like going there too, but that's like 3 hours away too. But the closest beach to me is like if I go like right now, it's like 50 minutes. I'm gonna try not to stay home. But wisdom says I probably should stay home. I might go to my mom's church. My mom's church today, they're doing a giveaway. And I might just go sit out there with them. Because if I go to my church, I have to drive 30 minutes because I go to church in the same city where I work. So I have to drive 30 minutes. And I don't know if that's a good idea to be driving in the car if my blood pressure's up and I'm by myself because I'll be by myself. So I don't know. Do you think? I don't think that's a good idea. I'll see. Because I usually leave about 9:30 because our church starts at 10. And my clock projection thing is on. I didn't even realize I turned it on. Oh, I forget how to turn it off. You know those clocks that project the time on the wall? Da 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 da. And all of these things. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Da da. It says project, of course. But when you can't see up close, sometimes it takes a long time to see things. The area is that area. There are always shark attacks. Where you been? This is Florida. Yeah, there are always shark attacks around here. If you're around here and like you hear the local news, yeah, on both sides. Whether that's why I don't get in the water as a Floridian. And then I've known people that have drowned, and I can't swim. The only way I will really get in the water if the person I'm around is like a really good swimmer. And when I go to the beach nowadays, everyone that I'm with, they can't even swim, so I don't get in the water. And like this time of year, the lifeguards are not on duty. The lifeguards are only on duty, I think, between I think May to September, and then after that, there are no lifeguards on duty until the time comes again when they want to be on duty again. I think it's May to September, something like that. So basically, you're at your own. You're on your own. Yeah, they happen. Did you hear about the tsunami in California? Now that kind of it's not shocking because I know that the earthquakes are always happening. But yeah, things are happening. People need to start paying attention. A lot of things are happening in nature. That's why I try to live right. Because I want to do right. Yep. Never know. Let me take the rest of my drugs. And do not take this blood pressure pill because I already did that. Oh yeah, I got to show you this. I met one of my new subscribers. She's not on right now. I don't think she's on, but she makes these on Etsy. I love earmuffs. Look at this. How cool is that? They're crochet earmuffs. And if you're eccentric like me, then you'll appreciate it. And then they're hearts. And that's like my favorite thing to make. And then this is also one of my high school colors. Yeah, and they feel so comfortable and so soft. And then what else did I get? Oh yeah, hold on. But I really wanted to support her because she's a young girl, young woman. Let me say that, young woman. Joshua, we are both lucky. Your mom is what? She's what? But just because the flags are warning you, I don't know which flags you saw, but it doesn't mean that you can't get in there. The flags are just that warning you. Now I don't know which flag. Now there are some flags that if it's like red tide or whatever, that you might not want to get in. I don't know which flag you were under. We showed up and no one was swimming. I had no clue. So me and my family went right in. Then others started joining in. You're not in California, Fred, are you? You had no clue till like 2 days later, Joshua. We are both lucky. Okie dokie. Andrew Freeman, how you doing? Wildlife is dangerous. Somebody better tell that person that made that comment that they're on the wrong channel. Anyway, this is my bracelet. I made a video with it. It has a bunch of smiley faces. Anyway, like I said, I thought her stuff was cute. And then look at it. This was the cute little tag. Now, this I really love because it was personalized. It was handwritten. And you don't find many things like that you order. And I really like that part. So it came in this little bag. And it came with the little cute little bag. Yeah. We got to support our people. And I mean people as in people. But this is cute though. And she's been vibing with me on my channel. So I went and supported her Etsy channel. Gabby Creates. Yeah, so if you like stuff like this, she has bracelets and crochet things because she's a crochet person. No, I don't remember. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, I think it's cool too. And because I'm a preschool teacher, I think my little kiddos would love it because it has all these little smiley faces and colors and stuff. And it's a good teaching tool as well. So, yeah. So, yeah. And I probably use my earmuffs today because it's cold. And it's going to be cold all day. Where's the land of champions? I was young. Yellow flags. I don't even remember the colors. Yeah, like probably so, because there are a number of flags that they do put up. No, I don't remember. To be honest, Fred, I don't even remember how many people I've spoken to this morning. I know that you're a security guard and you're always on here talking about gumbo. That stands out because you do that often, but I don't remember where you're from. I guess I remember. I guess I remember the things that matter. 1917. Wow. Cool. I remember the things that matter, Fred. You like gumbo? I know. Fred is always talking about gumbo. If you hang around the channel, Fred comes in if I'm on, because Fred is at work most likely. So he comes in. I guess he's hungry. Now that I think of it, he might be just hungry at work and talking about food. Because I know when I'm at work and I start talking about food too, when I'm hungry. That's probably what's going on. Now that I'm thinking about it, he's on the night shift. And then he's always telling me I need to make gumbo. Now it makes sense now that I'm thinking about that. Most likely that's what's going on. He's talking about that gumbo because I like Guyanese cook-up rice. Where are you from, Andrew? Are you from South America? You're from the islands? My channel is about life. You better ask somebody. Go check out my lives. I don't, I try not to box myself in, but in general, though, to answer your question, ready? Nature, singing, and traveling, and about me. And so once you say that, it's a whole lot of stuff that pops up. Ask the people who've been on here for the last 2 hours. They've been on here listening to me talk to them. So if you hang around, you just might find out what happens over here. But life happens here. And I don't try to sugarcoat anything, ready. If you want to look for a fake channel, this is not it. I come as real as I come, and I come real as I come. If I'm not going to tell you, I'm simply not going to tell you. But if I'm going to tell you, it's going to be the naked truth and nothing but the naked truth. Oh, you're from a Cherokee Indian? I'm calm. So you don't know me. I am calm. I'm just hyped up today. My blood pressure is actually high, ready. That's what I'm dealing with right now, actually. I'm hyped up. I was just trying to give you the fast version because I get tired of repeating myself. I just like to say, go back and watch the live. But I am calm. I am not upset. I'm not razzled or dazzled either. But I'm just talking fast because that's me. That's the native Floridian in me. I talk fast. Sometimes I talk too fast. My mom used to always tell me, you got to slow down. You talk too fast. You look pretty good. Are you a nice lady? I don't know. Am I a nice lady? I'm a spicy Jamaican American girl. That's what I am. So if you can handle I'm a spicy and nice Jamaican American girl. So if you can vibe with that, then you're on the right channel. But if you can't vibe with the spicy, do you remember the dreams when you dream? Fred, you always come in with these pointed questions. And you know what? I don't always remember the dreams that I dream, Fred. Thank you for asking. You like spicy? Well, I'm spicy. I can be very spicy sometimes. Some people can't handle spicy, but I'm spicy in a good way. Spicy in a good way. Spicy in a good way. Spicy means that I could be a little mouthy. My personality could be a little something sometimes, but I'm nice. If you know what Jamaicans are like, if you vibe with Jamaicans, I have Jamaican vibes. Oh, I locked my dog out. Come on. Spicy, spicy. Irie, Irie. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, quit talking about my humble room. But I'm thankful for my humble space. Those paintings behind me, my daughter made those. And then those are my work photos. Now that the day is lighting, I've been around plenty of Jamaicans, and you know how Jamaicans vibe then. No one ever got spicy with me, though. Not spicy in a bad way. I guess sassy. Let me change the word to sassy. Jamaicans can get spicy now. Oh, yeah, they can get spicy. You Like they say, you get their time wrong. They can get spicy. Sassy, spicy. But no, I mean in a good way, not in a bad way. Wait, are you from Jamaica? No, I'm not from Jamaica. My mom is from Jamaica. I am Ja-American. Ja-American. Oh yeah, my daughter did that. The first one she did, the big one she did freehand or freestyle, whatever you want to call it. The little one was actually one of those color coded. Someone gave me a color coded thing, and then I she did it when she came to visit. She was doing some of my she was doing some of my paint stuff. I like trying to paint sometimes. And you see the sunshine is coming up. You guys have talked to me till the sun is coming up. Exactly. It goes both ways, ready. But it's not about that. I'm just talking. But I'm spicy. But I'm actually an introvert. I'm actually very quiet in person. Like one of my coworkers, she posted on her Facebook and she said quiet people only talk around the people they like. And that's me. I only talk around people that I like. I don't just talk around everybody. Off to bed. Good for you, Joshua. Good night. That's what I always say. That's what I say on this channel. Ready? Got to be respectful here. That is right. That's exactly what I always talk about on this channel. Where are you from, Mr. Reddy? You look like you're a man, Mr. Reddy. I could be wrong. Please forgive me if I called you the wrong pronoun or wrong gender. She made the sun pop. Yeah, and that little one, it does look like the sun is popping. But like I was saying, she did follow a color coded thing. I have some more of them, but I haven't been disciplined enough to sit down and follow that color code. Well, you're not going to hear accent because I'm not trying to speak that way. I can pretend to have the accent immediately. But I only usually talk like that around people that talk like that to me. I don't like people with bad energy either. We just got through talking about being respectful, Reddy. So why are you using that bad word to me, bro? Bro, my brother. I just simply said what I said and I meant what I said because sometimes, for one, I can't really see your face. I'm assuming what I see looks like a masculine person, but I could be wrong. And I guess I stepped on your toes while you're going to blurt out profanity. And I guess let me remove that comment because I don't want to see that in my chat. Hubert, where you from? I'm from Florida. Hubert. And I wasn't really trying to be funny or anything. I just didn't want to assume that you were a man and you weren't. So like you told me, you calm down, my brother. Sometimes you step on people's toes and you don't realize when a person is going to react. Some people just blow up. No, not necessarily feeling better. And nope, not really feeling. Even though you see me moving around, I put her church sweater on. Yeah, she picks up my vibe. She was on my lap like most of yesterday. Well, in my opinion, Mr. Reddy, it's not disrespectful to ask. You came into my channel. First of all, I didn't ask you to come. You came into my world, and I just want to address you properly. I took the liberty of saying Mr., and it didn't have to necessarily be so. So I was wanting to correct myself. That's all. I didn't want to call you Mr. if that was not the case, as I said, because I'm farsighted and nearsighted, and I really can't see your face as I'm sitting here looking at this phone. So I just wanted to correct myself because some people come in my chat comment section calling me a man. Now that's offensive. Don't call me a man. I'm not a man. But I get it almost every day by someone that's just trying to be rude. But I can tell that you've had experiences that have caused you to be very sensitive about this subject. And for that, forgive me. But I meant no harm, Mr. Already. Now, subject change. And it's not disrespectful to ask. When you step into this room, everything is legal. I think you have a good speaking voice. I think you have wonderful comments. Thank you, Andrew. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to do better. Why is it disrespectful to ask a person if they're male or female? Now you're making me go back to that. How can that be? See, this is what we were talking about earlier for those who were on the live earlier. And then that goes back to show that some people feel disrespect in different ways. What's disrespectful to me is not disrespectful to another person. Different cultures find different things disrespectful. That's why we always have to be mindful of those things. We go to different places and different things are disrespectful. Different countries. Different countries do different things. Something's disrespectful in Africa, it won't be disrespectful in South Korea or in Florida or in Baltimore or in California. Leola must be a nice person, Andrew. Oh, Jesus, help me, Lord. As I said, different people find different things disrespectful. And once again, I apologize to Mr. Reddy. And that's all I have to say. I didn't intend no disrespect to the king of the house. Yeah. But I can definitely tell it's a very sensitive subject for you. I seem to be old enough. You know, I met an old person that had no common sense. So age doesn't really matter. I've met several people that are older than me and have no common sense and no sense of intellect. So age doesn't really matter. But anyhow, Fred, what are you doing? What time are you getting off work today, Fred? Oh yeah, you're in North Carolina with the other people. I just live in Carol. Oh, see now you got me all confused. So you are in Cali, but you're from North Carolina. I don't think you've ever told me that, and if you did, the gumbo always wins. Let me guess, you're one of those men that don't cry, Mr. Ready. That's the vibe I'm getting from your comments. I'm being a man. What does that really mean? Now you making me ask more questions, but I'm gonna leave you alone because I know what I know, and I'm gonna stick with what I know. Maybe sensitive is not a word that you like, but that's the word that I'm using because my vocabulary is limited right now. And the way you're reacting shows sensitivity to what I'm saying, which brings up the fact that it's rubbing you the wrong way because of something. And it's not me. Whatever it was obviously happened before me. And I'm sure that I am not the reason why you're voicing all these things to me. I'm just the catalyst that has opened up something. Because all the stuff that you're saying to me, I'm thinking to myself, my one little comment surely should not open a big balloon of all of these things that you're saying. But I understand. I'm not questioning your manhood. I don't know you. I just simply wanted to address you in the proper context. That's it. How could I dare question your manhood? We're on a screen. This is a screen. I can't see you, hear you, or smell you. So come on now, you lighten up. I guess your manhood has been questioned by many people, not by me, because I don't know you. So let's keep things in context here. If you knew me, you would know that I usually refer to my commenters. I want to refer to you as if you are a person because I care about what you're saying and I'm listening to what you're saying. And most of the time I will say Mr. or Mrs. and I don't want to be incorrect. That's it. And it's not shade. You can leave the channel anytime. It's not shade, it's just how I am on my channel. That's it. If you hear me call somebody Mr. Fred or Miss Nika, and especially because I have never seen you before, that's why I called you Mr. Ready because you're new. Never seen you comment. What's up, Lucy D? Welcome to the channel. Mr. Ready, you're welcome here. But I can see that you've experienced some things. That's what I'm going to say. Now, you've experienced some things and you're just letting me have it. And I didn't do anything but ask you if you were a man or a woman. That's it. And this is a social media platform once again. It's not like we're sitting in a room where we're talking to each other. And I know that I am not the reason why you are unleashing all of this stuff to me because I just asked one simple question. Now you're telling me about I'm questioning your manhood. Just think about it. It doesn't even sound realistic. You could ask me that. I wouldn't be offended because I get people, like I said, I get people saying it all the time, asking me if I'm a man. I guess I have manly ways or something, whatever. But I know that I'm not a man. I'm not going to start rambling on with long paragraphs about it. Maybe I do look like a man to somebody. Oh, but I know what I am. But I always thank you for boosting the algorithm because that's why I'm here, growing my YouTube channel, boosting the algorithm, and you're helping. Thank you, Mr. Reddy. Appreciate it. Because at the end of the day, I'm a YouTube content creator. Well, trust me, I've had numerous people come in my comments and ask me if I'm a man because they're called trolls and they're coming in to be offensive. So I never know who's in the comments. People come in all the time. Yes, it is normal to question sexuality. especially if I'm about to be trying to date somebody or somebody's trying to date me. I don't make assumptions anymore. I don't. Special needs biblical Christian. How in the world are you still in my chat? Hmm. Now some people don't know. Let me try this again. You must be creating new. That person must be creating new channels because every time I get that person off the channel, then there they are right back the next day. How are they doing that? Tell me somebody who's a YouTube content creator because what I don't do is people are not going to come in and disrespect me or people that are commenting in my chat. That's not going to happen. Oh, that person comes in and they say some things that are just very offensive. And I'm just surprised to see that person pop back up. And I don't want them in the comments because they're just very offensive to people that are commenting. And then they'll say very rude and disrespectful things. Okay. Mr. Reddy, I have apologized. Mr. Reddy, I am ready to leave that channel, not that channel, making me see channel. I'm done. I've said I'm sorry, and there's nothing more that I can say, but I can still see that you're going on, and it's okay because, like I said, I thank you for boosting the algorithm. I now know that you're a man. I now know that you're a man. Forgive me for even asking on my channel. Now that's throwing shade. My channel. But I'm sorry. If you're so offended by my one simple question, you've gone on and on for like I don't know how many minutes. Now that's like a Jamaican vibe. Jamaicans like them never know how to stop talk. That's a Jamaican vibe right there, all in itself. And I'm not going to make assumptions about you, and please don't make assumptions about me. I try not to do that. Now I'm done. I apologize, and I'm done. I'm done. Now back to catching up with the comments. I can't afford it. I'm thinking, Fred. I've seen those robots that clean up. I need one. I need one. Owen. Owen, trust me, the things I've heard in the comment section are unbelievable. Unbelievable. They're unbelievable. Some people just come here because they just want to come here and talk. That's why they're here, and that's okay. Let them talk. I got better things to worry about, like taking care of my health right now. James, good morning, my dear. How are you doing? Welcome back to another live. Why didn't you wake up early with me today? You didn't want to wake up early? Today is going to be a great day, no matter what. Oh, Jesus. Lord help me. God is just always manifesting things, and it's always wonderful. It's always wonderful. Hmm. Mm. It's a beautiful day. And those who are enjoying the snow, y'all be careful out there because the snow can hurt people. And it's frozen out here too. Thank you, Owen. Someone who's taken the time to actually listen to me for the longest time this morning. Thank you, Owen. That's what happens. You know what? Let me get up and polish my nails. Let me do what I got to do. You guys are playing games over here. Ugh, I gotta polish my nails, whether I go to church or not, because it's that time. I fixed your day. I'm glad I was able to help you, Owen. Oh, my tripod is falling. The dating world is a messy world right now, I tell you. That's one reason why I'm single, because you keep running into the wrong kind of people. Hmm. Thank you, Owen. And I clearly said that, didn't I, Owen? Didn't sugarcoat it. But anyway, some people just come in the chat to be controversial. I meet them every day. Oh, let me take care of myself. You do what you gotta do, and I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Oh, and what you getting ready to do? Damn, you came back. All these people are coming back. I wonder why they're coming back. They must be coming back for a reason. Welcome again. You have come back again to talk to me, isn't it? I'm sure you know people in the real world. Why don't you go talk to those people in the real world? Right? What am I gonna wear today? I'm gonna wear like long jeans. It's cold. Enough of Mr. Ready. Enough is enough. You didn't go to church today? No, because it's 7:24 in the morning. I'm going to go. I go to church on Saturday and it's 7:24 a.m. So that means I'm not going yet. I go at 10 o'clock. I leave home at 9:30, but I'm not sure if I'm going because I'm not feeling well. I am not feeling well. So, yeah, just trying to figure out what light to turn on. I need to turn on lights because it's still dark. The sun is just coming up. My head is not feeling good. Owen. I think he was trying to say petty. That's what I think. You know how people saying you're being petty? So he spelled it wrong and put patty. I had enough of listening to him because obviously, really, something's going on. And like I said, I'm not here to diagnose it. That's not why I come on my YouTube just to visit for fun and just talking. But you can tell when someone has experienced something that has caused them to just react. Because I've done it, and I haven't had no one react like that before. So, especially if you don't have a picture, you don't know if the person is a man or woman. Just because he has a picture doesn't mean that's him in the picture. So I've had that too. Well, you hear that, baby, when that person had my picture in their profile picture? Now that was creepy. Now that I could see because I saw that it was me. I was like, why did this person have my picture in their profile picture? I was like, and then they just kept changing pictures. So some people really get on social media because I don't know why. I'm not even going to try to figure out. But some people have different agendas. That's not my agenda to be negative. It's not. Rustin said it. everybody doesn't like social media, so I posted it. Now everybody's blowing up my Facebook marketplace thing. Yeah, I do videos for people who don't like doing videos for themselves. Oh, boom, 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 boom. I dropped my phone and my tripod again. This phone is never gonna survive. Of course, I understand you, Adan. British English. I don't even understand British English. You miss me? I've been here. Where have you been? I don't have children. I have a dog and I have an adult child. Why? You come in and you ask me that every day. Hold on. I got to send a quick message to this guy who's selling the tractor. Hold on. Virgin. I do need men who can help me. Not men, man. I'm not a multi man woman. I need one man that can help me. One man that's serious about life. These are my new earmuffs. If you guys didn't come, I got it from my Etsy subscriber. What is it called? Gabby Creates, I think, on Etsy. I love these earmuffs. If you're eccentric like me, they're so cute. They're so dainty. And then look how she personalized this tag. She wrote my name and her name. I think that's so cute. Adding that personal, realistic touch. I'm tired of seeing everything printed printed. Everything is printed. It's nice to see someone took their time to actually write something. Why you always telling me I need a man? What you mean, virgin? Virgin is a city? Virgin is a virgin? Virgin. Why you did ask me about children before. My mic is covered. Probably so, because I was holding it. Thank you, Owen. My daughter knows I like polishing my nails. When my daughter left one time, she left a note. Every time she comes, we try to do it to each other. You know how they always say you leave sweet notes for your husband or wife? So my daughter, we do it to each other. And then one time, she said she's going to see how long it takes me to find this note because she knows I always polish my nails. And so she had a note in my nail kit box. But no notes today because she hasn't been here since whenever. But anyway, I went to her the last time. And I figured now it's her turn to come back and ride the plane and come to the little country. Your mic is covered. That's not nice, Aiden. Don't talk like that in my comments. Thank you, Owen. Now remind me, Owen, once again, where are you from? Or did you tell me? Oh, you're in Norway. Okay. Norway. Because I thought you were from somewhere over there, Aiden. I will teach you more love. And now I don't need you to teach me about that, Aiden. Don't even come in my comments with that. Did I ask you to teach me about being romantic? Come on, Aiden. We're not having that kind of party. We're not having that kind of party. This is a mature conversation party. You want to talk about romantic things, that's one thing, but you're not going to be in my bed. Let's be realistic. Now, I don't like that fairy tale talk. That's not what I'm here for. Fairy tale talk. This is real life here. Got my smoke detector. Do you have your smoke detector? Have you checked your batteries? Why do my lips look so red? I must have hit the retouch button. Why do my lips look red? That's weird. I have the retouch on. Did it retouch me? Let me see. Yeah. You notice that? That's retouch. It's almost like you put on foundation when you put the retouch on. But this is me. No retouch, no editing, no nothing. This is me. Robert says you are beautiful. Thank you, Robert. You're beautiful too, in your own way. You're handsome. You are. You are. And I'm not trying to be funny. You look like very poor. I don't know how to take that, but I am poor, so I won't be offended. I'm not rich. I don't know what you mean or why you said it, but I can identify. I'm not a rich girl. Are you rich? You can. I have my contacts in my channel description. You can cash at me, PayPal me, Zelle me. If you feel like I'm poor, help me to be rich. Adan, you say you want to take care of me. Send me some money, Adan. Did I ever come on here and say that I was rich to anybody? Now you're being mean because I said I don't want to talk romantic talk. Oh my. See, this is what I can't understand why people are that way. As soon as you don't respond to them the way they want you to, I don't want to lie to you. You're not going to be in my bed. Why would I want to have a conversation like that? So I just have to block that from my channel. Nobody's got time for that. If you want to role play, this is not the channel where you come to role play. No. Merci. Merci beaucoup. I took 2 years of French. Tell me, are you from France? I'm enjoying the stream. Don't tell them to hit the like and the subscribe button, Fred. They will do it if they want to. I keep telling you, Fred, they will do it if they want to, and they probably don't want to hit the like and the subscribe button, Fred, but thank you. I got to take these braids off because they're big. They are big. Big, big, big. I don't know what I want to wear today because it's going to be cold all day today. At least my head is feeling better, but I don't feel great. Where are you from, Robert? My cousin died this year. His name was Robert. Excuse me? I'm a woman. Don't come in talking like that in here because that's not nice. Coming in talking on my channel like that. Why do you always have these people that do this kind of thing? Why? And at this point now, I'm getting to where I don't want to have that negativity in my comments. Enough already. Oh, wow. 86,000 seconds. I didn't know that 24 hours was 86,000 seconds. I put that person in timeout for 86,000 seconds. So if they try to come back to the channel, they won't be able to come back until that timeout is over. I don't know why they have to come in and be negative. I need to check my blood pressure again. My blood pressure has been high for those who've been with me all this time this morning. That's what's going on in here. I'm a regular lady in a regular house. I never professed to be rich. I don't know if people come on and even make comments like that. Did I ever say I was rich? Look at me. Look at my little humble dwelling. This is my real bedroom. And I'm not ashamed of it. It is what it is. But I can guide you to donate money if you want me to have a bigger house. You can pay for me to have a bigger house. That's what I'm going to suggest. I don't need you to tell me that I'm not rich. I'm not rich. Are you rich? I'm just on here living life. That's all. And I like talking to people on YouTube. Because some people need some information. And you can always ask me anything. I have a lot of knowledge in my little old head. And you learn from other people's mistakes. You can surely learn from some of mine, I'll tell you. It's still up. And I've taken my medicine. You say you're going to bed already, Joshua. You're still here. 161 over 100. At least it did come down. It was 164, I think, the last time. It only came down 3, and the bottom number came down 2. And I took my medicine like 2 hours ago, I think, right? No, I took it about 1 hour ago. It's now 7:37. Something is going on. Usually my medicine, I don't know. I'm gonna give it another hour. Kyler, hi Kyler. I'm in Florida, USA. How are you doing? Joshua comes in and pops in. Joshua's out there in the Central Standard Time Zone. Yeah, Joshua's cool. I still haven't looked that song up, Joshua. I'm gonna look it up. Gratitude. You know that song, Gratitude? He said it was by somebody on the K Love radio station. If you listen to K Love music, and I was supposed to go look it up, but I've been so busy. Maybe you just need to see your doc, and she can order some tests. Oh, and I remember I was saying I have to go to the cardiologist. I go to the cardiologist on when is the 10th? When is the 10th? That's Tuesday or Wednesday. I go to the cardiologist. Brandon. Oh yeah, Brandon. I have it written down. I just can remember. See, Joshua, you keep telling me go to bed and you're still here. Come on, get out of here. I'll be back. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be back. I do need to talk to my doctor. I think I'm allergic to aspirin. The last time I had aspirin, I started having like suffocation. So ever since that time, I have not taken aspirin. So that's definitely a good thing. What's a good thing? I don't have baby aspirin. Why would I have baby aspirin? Aspirin. I don't have a baby. But I know what you mean. I put aspirin on my plants. This is a plant that I'm starting. I love to do plants. My sister gave me this when I was in the hospital. It had roses in it and a get well soon little thing. But then I finally threw the roses away. They had dried, and now I started another plant. See how the root system grows? And if you feel like you don't have a green thumb, you can just drop it in water and leave it and don't worry about it. Just make sure it keeps water. That's what I told my supervisor because I gave her one too. She said, "But I don't have a green thumb." I said, "You don't need one. You just need water. You just need water." They say if you can take care of a plant for a year, you're ready for a relationship. I've heard that from the AA or Narcotics Anonymous or whatever. Somebody told me that that was in the program. They said if you can take care of a plant for a year and it not die, then maybe you're ready to begin a new relationship. So I think I'm doing good because all of my plants are thriving. I'm just saying. And my dog has not died. I've had her for 10 years, so I think I'm doing pretty good. Exactly. Those are easy. I mean, if you kill that, then you really. But you know what I've learned? Because my mom is a master gardener. She actually went to the class and she's always worked in that type of stuff because she loves gardening. But anyway, when you water a plant, don't water the plant when it's still moist. It's better to actually wait till that plant is pretty much dried out. That's how you end up with overwatering and then the leaves start to turn brown. So just in case you're one of those people that you wonder why the plant is suddenly dying, because you water it when it doesn't need watering. Water it only when it needs watering. So there's no set schedule. Because if your apartment or house or condo or townhouse or whatever it is, your hut, your shack, whatever you may be living in, God, thank you for it. Only water your plant when it needs it. Like right now, we have the heat on. The next minute, we'll have the AC on. It's cold today, hot tomorrow. And even like things like that in the atmosphere respond to the weather. Here we are. I don't understand your name. Your name is in a language I don't understand. What is your name? But hi. Is that Harry? No. Is that Harry? Harry has a name that I can't read to. Yeah. I actually have quite a few of those plants. I have the bamboo plant too. You know, like you go to like the Asian store and it has those they claim they're for money. You have that plant, Owen? They say if you have it in your home you'll be prosperous. But I think that's a Asian, whatever you call it. Solonka. Salonica. Salonica. Yeah, this plant right here. I'm trying not to show you my messy room, so I got to get up. I don't want you to know that my room is messy and a little bit crowded. You let you see all that. But this right here, this plant, these plants, I got it from the Asian little store, And they claim that this plant will you'll have money, but I don't believe that kind of stuff. But that's what they say. I've heard. So I've had those plants that I've had for years. That one I've had for a long time. They actually grow pretty well. And I need to cut my other one back, the one I have in the dining room area. It's very tall because they'll keep growing like bamboo. Yeah. It's called a bonsai plant. I don't even know what it's called, Miss Lady 309. I thought you were gone, Miss Lady 309. I thought you were gone. Are you up eating breakfast? 7:43. I gotta remove. I need to find my cotton balls. One of these days, I'm gonna start going to the nail salon, but I don't have a nail salon that's near me, so it's hard to go to the nail salon after work. I have to like go all the way back in town or go all the way to another town just to get my nails done. That's one thing about the country. Every now and then, I want somebody to do my nails, but most of the time, I do it myself. You know one thing about going to church, like when the music is loud, loud sounds, it makes your blood pressure go up. Did you know that? Because like the bass or whatever it is, it pressures the body. I had to learn that the hard way. So when I'm really not feeling good, I really don't go because I'm my church when it comes to singing and the band and everybody, it gets loud. And I've actually started putting earplugs in my ear. See my earplugs? Because I have to like muffle that sound from my body. And that has helped. That has helped. I just put them in before they start singing. I just go protect myself. Yeah, it does. The beauty school is not near me. I know. And I keep saying I want to go, but when I checked, it's like my job is 30 minutes from here. And then that place that the one beauty school that I did look up, I think it's 20 minutes from my job. So by the time it's all said and done, it's 50 minutes from home. Clint Carbo, Carbaugh. Welcome to the live. I'm just doing my nails. I'm getting ready to go to church today. Am I the only one going to church today? Or do I have some people in the chat who go to church on Saturday like me? But guess what? We want to love and respect everybody. Everyone doesn't always do the same thing. So guess what? Let's love and respect everybody. That's all I ask. But I tell you that there are some people that come on social media. It's not just YouTube. These people really need some assistance. I'm an introvert. That's why I like being on YouTube. I like interacting with people virtually sometimes. But I do talk to real people as well. But who do you wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning if it's not your husband or your boyfriend or whoever or your girlfriend? You can't wake everybody up at 3 o'clock in the morning. So I get on YouTube and talk to the people from around the world. Like, what do you say? He's from Norway? So no, Salonika. Salonika. There are always people on YouTube. And I heard the number, but there's billions of people that use YouTube. I heard the number. Who knows it? I haven't Googled it, but there's billions of people that are on YouTube. Billions of people that use YouTube. And the birds are on the bird feeder and there's no food. They're going to start squawking at me. I just think about 20 birds flew into the tree. They're like, where's my breakfast, lady? But I have to remind them they have to wait on God too. I'm not going to keep on buying all that food. Y'all better wait on God and eat off the earth. Don't mind me. I'm just saying. Standard repel. I got a funny feeling, but we'll find out in a second. It's another beautiful day to be respectful. When you come onto this channel, Dami Blasco, what's up? I mean, hello. What's up? What's up? Wataguan? Wataguan? I'm building community. That's what's happening over here. And I only like good vibes in here. And I see Sam never came back, y'all. Did y'all notice that? But I told Sam the other day, no go. And I was serious about what I said. Come on my channel, lion. Don't come on my channel, lion. I isolate. Oh, but YouTube is a great way for me to practice social skills. Yeah, it does help. But it would be better if this was a video call. I need to bring somebody in on a live. Who wants to come in on a live? I'll send you the link. I got to be able to email you or something to send you the link. I need somebody to join me on the live to chop it up, to talk one day. Maybe I get Fred. Where you are, Fred? Since you're always at work playing on YouTube. I need somebody to join me on the live because you know you can do that.
But then I have to know how to shut it down because you never know. These people, you probably can't trust them. Yeah, because it'll bring controversy and a whole lot of views. Fred, I know you can do it. Oh, forced out of the cave. Yeah, I usually go from work to home. But when I think about it, I have to, like the people say, you have to think twice before you go to town. Because I live 7 miles that way to the first little town, 8 miles that way to the next little town. But we do have some little, actually, we have three little shops. We have two mom pop, I should say Indian, and I love my Indian store owners. I'm just saying they're Indian. But we have two mommy pop shops, and then we have one Dollar General. Dollar General is everywhere. So we do have access to get to stuff, but I try not to go there because, of course, it's more expensive when you go to the little stores, right, Owen? It is more expensive when you go to the little mom, but I support them. You know why? Because when everybody else is shut down, you can always count on them to have something. Yeah, so I try to support them. One guy, he sells pizza and subs and stuff like in their store. So I had to go in there every now and then, get me a pizza, go buy some chips. You didn't hear me say that. No, I didn't buy no chips because I have high blood pressure. But you know, Walmart has the Lays that are no salt. Sometimes they're there, and then the next minute they're not. So I need to go to the manager and say, could you have these just in the store for me, please, so that I'm not tempted to buy those Fritos chili cheese that I love. Those who know me know, they know that I'm just me. This I bought this from Avon. This new color. I didn't even read all the details, but it's a matte finish. But I try to cover my nails because I wash my nails so much. I wash my hands and my nails a lot when I'm at work. So I've been trying to protect my nails because they dry out too. And I hope you guys are putting lotion on and not walking around with dry hands and dry feet for those of us who are in the winter area. And if you're married, take the time to lotion up each other. It means the world to some people. But I had a friend of mine, her boyfriend, he always wanted to lotion her up when she came out of the shower. But she told me she hated it. And I'm thinking to myself, why are you telling me I'm not a part of it? And neither is that my business. That's how people get in trouble with relationships. But what she should have done, she should have told him that she doesn't like it, not every day, not that she doesn't want it, but why would you want to do it? And she said it's annoying. Just imagine every time you step out the shower, someone wants you to lay down and let you massage them. She said it was something that he just liked doing, but if she didn't like it and she didn't say anything, why do people go through relationships like that? Yeah, you're trying to make your partner happy, but somewhere there's got to be a compromise. Let's say maybe you just do it 3 times a week. Maybe you do it twice a week, but every time I step out the shower, you want to lotion my body? I would be annoyed by it too, because sometimes you're just in a hurry to do whatever it is that you feel like you want to do, right? And then you got somebody say, no, 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 I need the lotion. Be like, boy, get out of here. But she's married now again. She keeps telling me she's coming to Florida, but everyone keeps saying they're coming to Florida to visit, and then they don't. But life happens. That's why I've learned to slow down, smell the roses. It's 8 o'clock. I need to be taking a shower myself. But I'm trying to let this blood pressure go down, but the blood pressure's not going down, y'all. So I just might not go anywhere because I don't want to get sick out there in those streets. My chest is hurting and everything. Even though you see me talking, my chest is hurting. But at least my head doesn't feel like it's going to explode. Yesterday, my head literally felt like it was going to explode. The amount of blood that was in my blood vessels in my head, I thought I was about to have a stroke. And strokes are definitely common in my family on both sides. Yesterday was a rough day. Rough, rough, rough. Enough about me. How are you? Tell me something about you. Do you like popcorn? I don't know. Tell me something about you. I want to know you. The red cardinal keeps going to the bird feeder. He's hoping, and there's still nothing. Sometimes we keep knocking on the wrong door. You can learn a lot from nature, but we always have to remember to put the work in. We can't always knock at the right door. Sometimes we make mistakes and we got to start all over again. And I always say it's okay to start over. And once again, I want to put a plug in for domestic violence. And this is a direct message to you. If you are hurting someone, you need to stop. But I want to talk to those who are in the struggle, those who are being abused, whether verbally, mentally, emotionally, physically, or financially, or any other way that you can think. Save yourself. And if children are involved, save your children. Yeah, no one wants to start over. Is it worth it fighting for property, fighting for cars? You don't want to leave because you don't want to have to divide up the property. Think about it. Is that worth your life? And I've heard people say that they're more hung up on the material things and they don't seem to care about their life. They'll stay there being almost killed or beat to death, guns to your head, knives to your head, whatever it may be, sticks, brooms, machetes, or whatever. I don't know. But I'm just putting a plug in. I don't often talk about it on here because I do have a channel that's called Breaking and Healing where I discuss some things that have happened to me in my journey. I've been broken. I've healed. I've been broken again. Healed and broken again and broken. It just happens, right? Life happens. But don't hang around in a situation where you can hurt yourself. When I moved here, back with my mom, I moved from a domestic violence situation. I had to start all over again. Talking about a bank account with no money, I had to use all of my resources in the process of trying, trying to get out. And if that's what you have to do, that's what you have to do. There are many shelters that are available for domestic violence families, moms and daughters. Men are abused too. I remember when I was in court, this guy was there because his girlfriend or whoever had been beating him up. And he stood up for himself in court. But unfortunately, every time we went, he was there. The lady never showed up. So I don't know whatever happened to his case, but he showed up every time, but she would never show up. So I figure at some point should have to go pick her up. I think she can't just keep missing the court date. But it's okay to start over. And is it easy starting over? No. I can tell you that firsthand, but sometimes you got to save yourself and not worry about material things. So that's my plug for domestic violence awareness from a domestic violence survivor. Don't hang around and let someone beat your brains out, injure your body, send you to the hospital. Don't do it. And I would know this one person. She was bragging and laughing how she was slapping her husband and punching him. Now, he was a bigger man. Every man's not going to tolerate that, but they're divorced now, and I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. You can't just hit on a man. That's disrespectful. Even if it was to a lady, it's disrespectful. But for a man, that's even more so disrespectful. But he took the higher road. He could have hit her back, but he knows that if he hit her back, he knows what's going to happen. Some officers would take both of them, and some would just take him because he's the man. But I'm going to leave that alone because I want you to go to my Breaking and Healing channel if you desire. I don't have a lot of subscribers, but it's not about numbers. It's just about sharing with people who want to be there to share about that type of thing. And we've all been broken and we've all been healing from something, and I know I'm not the only one. Just like that wonderful person that was commenting earlier, I'm not going to call their name, but so many people have things that triggers them. And I'm like, my simple question could not have ever created such an uproar, but it did. And I didn't take it personal. All I saw was someone that had been through something that I don't understand. And they need some help. That's what I saw. That's what I heard. And my heart breaks with people like that. It does. My heart breaks with people like that. Enough for me rambling. Tell me something about you. But life is real and life is lifing. I have to refresh this because sometimes I know some people are talking and suddenly see people were talking. And somehow My live chat just stopped. Yeah, I knew it because I was like, the comments got quiet. Shop around and get all the good deals. You're gonna respectfully decline, Fred. I know you had to respond. That's fine. Getting your blood pressure up. No, my blood pressure was up when I got up. Chips are a temptation. And I do munch on them from time to time. Oh, that's cool. Volunteering for Habitat Humanity. I tried to get on the list for a home with them when I first got here, and they didn't even want to put me on the wait list because I think the list was over 2,000. They said they weren't even adding any more people. Yeah, we have a machete in the house. Don't you have a machete? I told you that my family is Jamaican, man. You didn't hear me, man. We do have a machete. No, I'm not going to let you see the machete. I don't need to prove it. I've proven a lot of other things. Take my word. Yeah, take my word. Yes, I need to be a domestic violence counselor. No, it's not my graduate major. Clinical mental health and counseling. Yeah, abuse happens all kinds of people. This country needs more programs and shelters for people. Exactly. It's a special job for special people. Yes, ma'am, it is. All right, let's get back to what we were doing. We're going to ignore all the people that we need to ignore. That's what we're going to do. We're going to ignore those people that we need to ignore until they really cross the line. And I always say they must like me because they just keep coming back. Either they like me or they just don't have a life. See, I'm getting ready to go out into the real world. That's what I'm doing. You're not going to mess with you. You might try to. Oh, stop it. I don't even use a machete that much. My mom uses it. I can't even hardly do that kind of stuff. We have sugar cane and stuff in the backyard. So when we cut sugar cane, we need a machete when we do different things in the backyard. So we have like a little, gardening going on out there. I never show you that part of my world because right now the garden is kind of wintered. My vision is bad, y'all. It's getting worse. But my mom always says, you come in here when you don't belong and you start in trouble, she'll use it. Let my little mama tell you. She's shorter than me. I'm 5'4". Yeah, we're not taking no jump. The machete's right by the back door. So you come along, Fred. Come along. No, I'm not threatening. This is a disclaimer. I am a good girl. I would never hurt Fred. That is my disclaimer. I'm just joking here on the YouTube channel. That's my disclaimer. Oh, it must be the barley. Barley must be still in there. Those birds are picky. They'll take out all of the other grains and they leave the barley. If you know what barley is, it's something that's kind of like oatmeal. But yeah, only the little finches, I think, they eat the barley. So when it's all gone, that's when I usually add it. But like the red cardinal and the blue jays or whatever, and that other bird, it looks like a red cardinal. They don't like to eat the barley. And the blackbirds are just straight mean. The blackbirds are mean. When you watch them in action, they can't get up on the bird feed, I guess, because they're so big. They're actually pretty big and they're heavy. They wait for the food to fall down and then they fight each other for the food that falls down. Isn't that how people are sometimes? There's a lot to learn in nature. All of my life, I never knew. But isn't it snowing out there, Miss Lady 309? You talk about doing Habitat for Humanity. It's not snowing where you are? Because I thought everybody was getting snow up that way today. Millet is good. If you like grits, to me, millet is like grits, but you really have to cook it. It's not one of those things that you cook quickly. It looks like little balls. It's actually like little bitty. It's a bitty grain. It doesn't really open that much. And when you cook it, it looks like balls. But they're very, 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 very tiny, tiny, tiny balls. I like millet. My mom always gave us a bunch of stuff that a lot of other people wouldn't eat ever since I was younger. Oh, okay. You did say something about Cali by way of Minnesota, though. That's what you said, right? You're in Cali, but you're from Minnesota. Right. There is snow in the mountains in California because that part is close to Washington State. Yeah, and I know Washington was snowing the other day. Okay. I always forget it. Don't hold it to my brain because sometimes I just forget. I even forgot that Fred was in California because Fred makes me forget. Fred says a lot of things. All I remember is gumbo because that's what Fred keeps asking me. And maybe one day I'm going to make gumbo for you on the live, Fred, maybe. I don't even know how to make gumbo. Do I know how to make gumbo? I seen it made on the PBS station with that guy from Louisiana, that cook, that chef. Have you ever seen that show? That guy with the Louisiana accent. I like watching PBS. Minnesota has flurries right now. Yeah, I miss those days in Michigan. It snowed a few times when I was living in Tennessee, but not enough to write home about. And whenever it snowed, it shut everything down because they don't have those snow plows and stuff like in the cities where it snows frequently. So the roads stayed covered until it melted. Everything stood still. Only those who were brave went out there on that black ice. Black ice. You don't like the cold weather? Is that what you're saying? But doesn't it get cold in California? It does, doesn't it? Some people have that notion about Florida, but I'm assuming when winter comes, you guys get some type of cold weather. I didn't really pay attention to your temperatures yesterday on the weather channel. But I would guess that California weather is similar to Florida. I'm thinking, but I could be wrong. I'm filing my nails. I need to eat some food. Hardly gets cold. Okay. Well, we definitely get cold. I live in North Florida. If you're like down by Miami, Key West, it's not as cold, but it gets cold, especially when like a Arctic freeze comes down, like the one that we're having right now, this cold front. Everybody feels it in Florida. And my aunt was telling me that she was freezing yesterday, but it doesn't take much for her to freeze because she's a matured woman, so she freezes easy. 60s is not cold when you are from Minnesota. Of course not. Not even from Florida. But it's supposed to be in the 20s this morning. Now that's cold. 30s is cold. 40s is cold. If you come to Florida, you'll know what I'm talking about. Like somebody said, you feel it to your bones in Florida. That's that like wet cold. Now I'm thinking about that guy again. Some people probably actually make multiple YouTube channels. Because how can you block one channel and then it comes back again? If you're a YouTuber and you know how that can happen, please let me know. I don't want people to come back and do the same thing again and again and disrespect the comment section with their nonsense. Yeah, 20s is definitely cold in Florida. Even if it's not snowing, it's freezing. That humid wetness is very cold. Now I'm wearing blue and white today. So I think I need to put a neutral polish on my nails. They make multiple channels just to troll. Oh, wow, Montana. I've never been there. I can only imagine. 8 months of winter. We've been having a mix. What's bad is we have a mixture. We have every season in one day sometimes in Florida. Guess what? You are special. Just in case nobody told you today, I came back down south to Texas. My daughter lives in Texas. Owen. But for me as a city girl, I do not want to drive in Dallas, Texas ever again. Driving in the big city is not for me. I like simple life. This is my Avon wheel, AVON, even though I'm using my front camera. So I always look at this to help me decide what color I want. These are the kind of colors I usually wear. More natural colors, and then these are the bolder colors. I don't know what I want to wear today. And I think I threw away some of these colors. I need to take them off of here. All right, let's see what we're gonna put on today. Montana is gorgeous. It is. I want to go to Colorado too. I just need to just get up and go. That I think you could go there by train. I think. I want to get on an endless train ride and just ride the rails. Even though those are hazardous too. Everything is hazardous. I want to go by train so I can take my dog on train. Because you know the train will stop every now and then. You can get off. Get a sleep car. I don't know if you could get a sleep car with a dog, but I know you could take a dog on a train because I saw somebody else just the other day with a video with their dog on the train. I think that would be better than trying to take her on the plane. Meth problem. Oh, wow. Yeah, maybe we could be Miss Lady 309. But you're way out in California. Not that you couldn't come this way, but that would take some planning. But not a problem. My shoulder's irritating. See, I got a bad shoulder too. See my pain patch? The doctor wants me to, well, my first doctor, my orthopedic surgeon, wanted to go in and do some corrective bone structure. Then I went to the second doctor for a second opinion. He said, no, I really wouldn't want to go in because he knows if he goes in, he can make a bigger mess. My arm sometimes really doesn't work well, but good thing it's my left arm, left shoulder. But the wintertime brings so much pain, you know, because arthritis sets in. That's a part of the reason why I was in pain yesterday. Exactly. You seen that movie, Plane, Trains, and Automobiles? It's an old movie. I remember old movies more than new movies. I'm an old movie head. I used to like that movie. It made me think a lot as a young person. Mom, you getting ready to go? You getting ready to go? What time you say you're leaving? Oh, oh, you know the movie. Oh, and so you must be old school like me on. Yeah, that movie is hilarious. I always remember that movie. And another movie called Fat. So I saw that movie in second grade back when they used to make us pay. I don't know why they were raising money back then. We had to pay to go see a movie. I think it was like $1. Then we could get popcorn and a drink for 50 cents and a dollar. 50 cents for the popcorn, 50 cents for the drink. And we would go to the cafeteria and sit down and watch the movie on the little projection thing, you know. Good old days. But yeah, that movie was called Fat. So, and until this day, I don't like bread because in the movie, that little boy became so fat because he was eating a lot of bread. And I never forgot that. And it is true. If you eat too much bread, bread will balloon you. It will, especially if you're eating that white bread. Now, my mom, if you were on here when I was talking to my mom has been making bread because a lot of breads these days, have you noticed that bread never spoils? Have you noticed that if you do buy bread, that bread seems like it lasts forever and ever because of all of that mess that they're putting in it? Help your family. Make your own. That goes for a lot of things that we're putting in our body. That's what's making us sick. And I'm not trying to be a whatever, but I'm just, like somebody said, facts, because I'm not making it up. It's very scary. Because when you see bread, you know, back, not even that much far back, even like last year or the year before, bread, if you have it sitting out, because I don't like my bread to be refrigerated, but the only way to keep it from molding used to be to put it in the refrigerator. But if you sit it out, that bread will sit there, it seems like for weeks. And then it makes you wonder if you really start to think about it. Like I bought that bread a month ago and it's still not spoiled. All right. Mario, you spoke up. Welcome to the live. How are you? Well, I understand. You have to do what you have to do. I talked about that yesterday too. We have to begin our health journey with what we've got. Debbie Roberts, welcome to the live. Or freeze it. You're right. Srimati Diwaka. It's me again. Yes, it is you again. Welcome and coming. Welcome and thank you for returning. Are you just getting ready to go to bed? Trust me, I know what it's like to be in a budget. Trust me, I'm a real person. I'm not no movie star. Of course, I'm not a movie star. I'm a real person in my humble little room, my humble little house at mommy's house. No secret, because I say it all the time. Who's pretty? That lady up there? You're pretty too, Debbie. Thank you. Thank you for saying that Miss Lady 309 is pretty. You're so nice. All right, let me find my color, polish color. I want this one, I think. I don't even know if I still have this color. This is the one I want. Now to find it. 6:44 p.m., right? Because I know that you guys are ahead of us. So it's 6:44 p.m. I think I lost this color. Or misplaced that color. Right, I know, p.m. I talk to a lot of people from India because they're always talking to me in my comments. Always in my comments. Always in my comments. That's not the color. Or is that the color? Nope. I don't think I have that color. I think I threw it away, so that means I need to clean it off of here. See, I want this one right here today, I think. Help me finish. You know what? I'll help you finish praying. God is good. I'll help you finish praying. You know what? Life is too short to be dealing with crazy stuff. And I bought these from Walmart. It had a sparkle and I love shimmery polish. When you put the pink as the base coat and then you put this one on top, then it's pretty. But I don't want to do that again, so I just did that one. But I do not see the color that I want. So that means I've thrown it away. That means I need to take it off the wheel. Thank you, Owen. But I get that every day. It's so childish. And he might be a teenager because there are a lot of teenagers that are on here, and adults do it too. Don't put it all on the teens. Immaturity. Yeah, but they do it. They're always in the room, Owen. Owen, do you have 50 subscribers? You can go live. I think you'd be a good person to go live. You seem like a good person to go live. Everybody should go live if you have more than 50 subscribers. Go for it. Go for it. Go talk to some people. They'd love to hear about your stories. They love to hear about your stories. You know, like they say, when you go to church, God goes and the devil goes too. No different in the YouTube channel. Where good goes, bad goes. Oh, yeah, they do. You mean nail salons? I guess is what you mean. You know what? The one in the city that I go frequently, they don't have a nail salon. Now they're bringing back the food restaurants because they have wait a minute, they have a hair salon in the one I usually go to, but no nail salon. I don't even think they have a food place in that one because they kind of cut back. There was a McDonald's, but I think something must have happened and they closed the McDonald's down. But when I went to the other one, someone commented, "Was I going to Domino's?" I didn't even remember that Domino's was in there because I was not looking for pizza because it's not good for my high blood pressure. Even though I love pizza, I don't remember a nail salon. salon being in. Most of the time I go in there, it's early in the morning, but I don't think they've got a nail salon in that one. Mm-mm. There was one in the city where I used to live before I moved here, though. This says sassy chick. That's me. So maybe that's what I'll do. Since I'm wearing blue, I think I'll just wear that. Call it a day. The color that I wanted, I do not see that thing. I've thrown it away already. Yeah, I like going to the nail salon sometimes, but I don't really like do acrylics or gel polish that much. So the things I do it home. But like when I'm off work, I might get a full set. Sometimes I do, like in the in the Christmas vacation. That's the longest time of year. Never a dull moment. Exactly. That's why I just have to be careful, Owen, because I don't like having heartburn. And like you said, if you eat what you're not, like if I eat a whole pizza and I say, oh, it's small, I can just eat the whole thing. Bad choice. That's why I don't even do it. Because when I get those little, a bit bigger than personal pan, and I'll eat the whole thing. That's the truth. It is what it is. And I will eat the whole thing. But lately, I'll probably eat half of it, but that's still bad. And then my mom, she talks about it because she says that thing is tough. It's too chewy. But anyway, that's mommy. Yeah, I'm going to stick to the basics. Taking antacid before eating. Actually, we use papaya enzymes. Papaya enzymes are healthier. Who was that talking about seeing a herbalist? When I tell you my mom gets vitamins from Nature Sunshine, and she has been for years because she was an independent, whatever you call it, years ago, but she still orders that brand. She loves that brand faithfully. It's called Nature Sunshine. You could actually sign up to sell and make profit like how you would sell for any other company. But that's neither here nor there. But yeah, papaya enzymes. I think you could even get it like from GNC, Walmart. Just look for it. That's a natural way to keep your stomach. So in that case, you take the papaya enzymes and eat, like you said, Miss Lady. But it's a more natural thing. Papaya enzymes. Exactly. My mom always gets on me when I'm adding after she's made my very healthy meal. Then I go add in salt and black pepper and this and that and that and that. And she looks at me, and I just kind of act like I don't notice she's looking at me. 'Cause I always tell her people are gonna eat what they want to eat. And sometimes you just can't eat everything. You got to put. It is natural is the best when they work. Exactly. I like flavor. My food is always flavored when I cook. Sometimes I can't stand looking at meat that looks pale. And I've seen people like just put salt and black pepper and then they say they're cooking chicken. Now I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but when you see my chicken, it looks elegantly seasoned. I don't want to see no white looking chicken. Then I really can't eat it. I'm very funny about meat too because I used to be vegetarian once upon a time, and I don't eat a lot of meat today. No, 8:21. All right, before I do this, let me check my blood pressure. And I think it's been about an hour. And you guys are still here. Some of you, minus the ones who come in trying to be not nice. But we're not going to mind them. We're going to ignore them for now. And I notice when they don't get attention, they leave. They just come and they thrive off the attention. That's why I just learned to stop calling their names. Those people. It's coming down finally. 151 over 92. My pulse rate has gone up to 68, but at least it's coming down. Hallelujah. I could feel when I'm feeling better, but it's taking a long time to come down today. Yeah, we do talk about healthy eating, healthful living. I never said that word, but I knew someone in the comments knew. But it's all good. Yeah, I go to church today. I say that a lot. But there are a lot of people who go to church on Saturday who are not. But actually, you know what? Everyone is Adventist because you know what Adventist means? Adventist means the one who is looking for the second coming of Jesus Christ. So words are words, but words have meaning. Like I'm a Seventh day Adventist. And then there's a Seventh day Church of God, there's a Seventh day Church of whatever, but they go to church on Saturday. But an Adventist, which we all are if we believe in God and we believe that God is coming back, then we all are Adventists because we're just simply waiting for the second return of Jesus Christ our Lord. Facts. All right, back to polishing my nails. But I was raised in my home. That's what we always did. My mom did. And I told my story before, but I'll share it again. I didn't get serious about my relationship with God until I was in my 20s, even though I was raised in a home with people who were going to church. It's only when it becomes a part of who you are when you accept it for yourself. So, and I never forced my daughter with that kind of stuff. My daughter wanted to go to church because I started, well, she was younger, of course, I couldn't leave her at home. But when she got older, and then there were times where I chose not to go to church. And then my daughter would get upset because I was choosing not to go to church. Even now, she goes to church, even when I'm not going to church. So you can show your child, but I never forced her. And some people have their own opinions about that, but I'm just telling you about me and my house. When you force your children to do things that I feel should be a choice, what I believe in my brain when it comes to spirituality is a choice. When you try to make your child do something that they may not be ready to accept, you create some resentment. I'm just saying. I'm just talking about me. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about me. I didn't force her. I gave her that choice always. She always chose God, though. She always chose God, and she's still choosing God. And I hope she keeps choosing God. And however she expresses herself, because she does some things that me, myself, and my conservativeness I wouldn't do. But that's my daughter. She's expressing herself, and I give her every freedom. I don't try to bash her. I don't try to mother her and tell her don't do that, blah, 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 blah. I've learned she's got to live and learn just like I did. But if I see her about to break her neck, that's a different story. But other simple things that happen in life, she's going to live and learn and figure out her way, like they say. Free to choose, exactly. And everyone should give their children that respect. Respect. And when you find people that have this dictatorship type of mentality, like that person that we had earlier in the comments, I felt narcissism. That's what I felt. And I know I wasn't the only one feeling it. They said what they were saying and they keep on, and they didn't want to stop. They kept on and didn't want to stop. And in my mind, I'm thinking, I'm not trying to label you, but I know that you're a narcissist. And they just kept on going. And I'm definitely not dealing with those kind of people. Those people are very painful. They hurt anybody who comes in their path. Ask me, I was married to one that was a narcissist. They don't care about nobody but themselves. Khalid Sexy, you keep on retracting, and I think you're remembering that. I don't tolerate whatever you type, and I'm glad you're retracting it. Be nice in the comments, Khalid. Yeah. And if I'm ever around a person, I always say that, even in the initial stages, if you meet a person and you feel like they're talking to you, but the words that they're saying, and you feel suppressed, you feel like they're putting you down, why would you hang around in a relationship with a person, especially if they're not your boyfriend, quote unquote, yet? You just met them, you go on a couple of dates, but you feel all this negative energy. Love yourself enough not to go any further. Good morning, Davido. Cheeto. I'm just saying, I like to throw that out there a lot of times because a lot of young people get into a lot of mess with some teenage relationships, fighting and carrying on and doing all this kind of stuff, and walk away. Life is too short to let somebody hurt you like that, especially when you don't have to. Some people have fear of being single. So what? I'd rather be single and healthy and alive than broken and used in a relationship. That's just me, though. I'm done with that. Enjoy your day, DeVito. You been here listening, hiding in the comments, or you just popped in and you're popping back out? Exactly, Owen. I'm glad you agree. Are you up and eating breakfast, Owen? And forgive me, I've already forgotten where you're from because I just can't store it all right now. Miss Lady 309. Oh, yeah. I have some too. And my co teacher, she tries to do it. And I politely respond, I do. You have to listen to what people are not saying as well as what people are saying. And yesterday she tried me with something and I responded because she knows what policy is. I know what policy is. I'm like, don't talk trash to me. And she got quiet, but she knew I was right. And I said my piece. And that's one thing I've learned. I said my piece. And I wasn't taking it back and I wasn't disrespectful. But you can't just do certain things to people. It's not okay. Not okay. But she did talk to me before it was time to go home because she knew I was right. She knew it. I work hard when I go to work. That's why I end up with so many problems. But if you ever have a coworker or you're in a situation where you have to be in a team, it's not always a team. Yeah, I work hard. Like my supervisor said to me 30, not 30, Thursday, before I took the day off Friday. She said, Miss Vita, are you taking care of yourself? I said, I'm trying. But she knows that what goes on in my classroom is not healthy. And some people just don't come to work to work. They come to work and see how much they can watch you work. Yep, some people are that way. That's right. Nip it in the bud. That's what we say. Exactly. Did you say you were from Mississippi? That's not you. Oh, where are you from, Owen? Owen, I forgot. Or did you tell me? Well, I'm asking. Because honestly, I don't remember. I think you told me you're in Central Standard Time Zone. Is that correct? Oh, yeah. Texas, where my daughter is. Why did I forget that? Okay. You guys are pretty cold, too. You guys were colder than us a few days. And we got colder than you guys. I always check the weather. I have to keep my little daughter abreast. And I had to remind her that she's out there by herself now. She's got to watch the weather for herself. And most people don't watch regular TV these days. Everyone's watching some app or other. No, blue is not the best color on me, but it is what it is. I'm wearing blue today because I'm wearing blue and white. And I feel like being like my godmother. She used to always match whatever her shirt was or something every day. That's a lot of polishing. I don't do that much, but today I want to be blue. Even though I'm not wearing this shade of blue, but it's a shade of blue. Oh, guess what? Things are going to get better. Life is going to get better. Like the one song says, it won't always be like this. It won't always be like this. Trust me, I have seen some hard days, and I know I'm not the only one. From my childhood to my teenage years to my college years to my overseas time, married life. And it wasn't always like that. It won't always be like this. You're welcome, Owen. I told you I drop it in when I drop it in. It comes in my mind, I drop it in. No, I'm not prophetic. No, I'm not whatever. But life happens for everybody. And like they say, what I'm going through is not new. Many people have gone through what I've been through. Everyone doesn't make it out. Some people don't survive. But if you are alive to share and tell people, because in my hope, my desire is that what I share will save somebody from what I went through. And that's all I wanted from the criminal court case when I went to court. with all that domestic violence stuff because it went to court. All I wanted was that people would know people will know that that person is dangerous. That's all I cared about. I only trust God. I only trust God and my mama. Mohit, what's up? Good morning. Thank you for coming back. Mohit. It's not morning for you though, Mohit. It's good evening to you, but thank you for recognizing that I'm in the morning. Edits L, you came back. What are you yaying about? That's right. Tough people do. You got that right, Miss Nika. And people always tell me that I'm strong, but I'm like, you don't see my struggles in private though. Of course I trust God. You don't see the struggles in my heart and in my mind and in my soul. What you see is what you see, but I know what's going on the inside. But I'm built tough. My mom taught me how to be tough. I watched my mom. She's a tough cookie. She's stronger than me, and I'm not that strong. I have more health problems than my mom. Why did it fall on me? I don't know. From my paternal and maternal grandparents. My mom is basically, let's say, healthy as a cow, and I got all these illnesses. Go figure. I need to go feed these birds. I'm starting to feel bad. They keep flying on the feeder and running away. Like, where's my food? What's name? What do you mean, what's name, Mohit Joshi? What are you talking about? That I trust God? Of course I trust God. But I was responding to that person that came in with that question, and I pretty much had to give them the answer that I need to give them. My mom, you heard my mom singing? My mom was talking. She says she doesn't like to sing anymore. She used to sing in church all this, but she's not accepting that she's getting older. You know, when people get older, their voice changes. She doesn't like her changing voice. But I record her from time to time when I hear her singing in the kitchen, then I try to record it because those memories will be beautiful one day. But she sings well. She's actually singing now in the kitchen, but she just stopped. I love to hear my mom sing. Yeah. Who sang a little bit earlier? You heard my mom singing? You heard me singing. She probably was singing. I probably didn't pay attention because I know this phone does pick up a lot of sound more than you think it does. That's why you have to be careful what you're doing on the live. You may do something. Your mother was good too. That's a blessing. Mothers are a blessing. I'm blessed to still have her here. Everybody doesn't have that. And I can't imagine how my life would be, but I don't even want to think about it. I just ask God to prepare me. Prepare me. When dad died, that was hard. Dad is gone. And it seems like just the other day, but that was 2000, but it still feels like just the other day. Yep. My dad is resting in the grave. What are you eating for breakfast out there in Texas? Oh, you don't eat this early. 7:37 in Texas. It's too early for breakfast. I finished my smoothie, so I'm ready to eat some food in a little bit. This is the longest live ever. You know this live is gonna like take forever to upload. And I'm at 39%, so I need to get off this phone because somebody's trying to buy this tractor. Hold on, let me see. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Okay. They keep on trying to buy the pieces separately because this guy, he actually has like all of the pieces to the tractor. One of my good buddies, he lives in the neighborhood. bought this tractor and now he doesn't want it. See, I don't have money to play like that. Buying all these things and then you don't want it. But some people can do that. I buy wisely. You can call them in the morning. You can call them late at night. Yeah, I hope they enjoy church today. I'm not sure. I might go to the giveaway. My mom's church is having a giveaway today. I haven't decided yet. It's kind of cold. I don't want to be outside. Some of it is inside, and some of it actually they better have it all inside because it's kind of cold out there. But they usually have a section outside and they have a section inside for people to browse around to get whatever they wanted to get. Everything's free. No selling or nothing. Or I'll drive 30 minutes to my church. I'm not sure. But a friend of mine said they have some chocolate for me, so I got to go get it. Chocolate. Welcome to the live. You're watching a lady in Florida. Those who are just joining, I'm polishing my nails. That's what I'm doing. Have a great day. Thank you, new subscriber, Miss Lady 360. Be safe out there with the Habitat Humanity today. Don't hurt yourself. Owen, what you doing? What you doing, Owen? You gotta go eat breakfast. When you wake up early, you should eat early. It's good for your body. I'm about to eat too as soon as my nails dry. Now I put on my top coat. You can call them in the morning. Thank you for the likes. Wow, I'm up to 18 likes. Central Florida, it's cold out there. No, I'm in North Central Florida. I live near Gainesville. Where'd you say you were from, Nika? If you did tell me, or if you don't mind telling me what state you're in. Some people get offended when I ask that question, but I only want to know what state. I know. The Electric Whittler. Good morning, y'all. You're gonna scoot on. Oh, and I'm about to get off here too, so I can upload this live. 4 hours of good talk. But thank you for vibing. Thank you for coming through. Whoever you are, thank you for coming through. Everybody's waking up and everybody's starting to leave messages. Good morning, thinking about that coffee right now. I drink Roma Suave S. You ever heard of Roma? It's a grain beverage. It's like a roasted grain beverage. No caffeine. Greetings from South Carolina. All right, South Carolina. Were you in the way of the storm or are you in the area that was clear of the storm? I hope you're not in the area. But once again, this live has been rolling for 4 hours. Can you believe it? Thanks for changing my day up. I'm glad I could be helpful. Make sure that notification bell is black. If not, you will miss the updates and lives. Make sure you double tap the bell so that it is black so you can get all of the lives that go up. Oh, wow. We had our power gone for like 2 days in Florida this time. The last time, the one that was last year, we had our power gone for like a week. And that was humbling and an experience. Good thing I love camping. Well, when you lose electricity, it makes you really think about the things that are important around you. I do. It makes you really realize the things that are important. No caffeine for me since those anxiety attacks earlier this year. Exactly. Caffeine is hazardous. Even when I eat chocolate, I know it's not the best because it has caffeine. But yeah, caffeine, because when you go to the doctor, that's why they always ask you how many caffeine drinks do you drink per day? Do you drink caffeine? Do you smoke? Why do you think they always ask you that? Because it's not good for you. And I know some people guzzle back Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew. Yeah, it can be boring, but then you start finding other things that you could do. At least you should start finding other things that you could do. I stayed outside more because it was hot on the inside. We only put our generator on the things that were important at that time. And AC was not on the important list. But I heard that you can wire your generator to your home, but we haven't had that done. MD Mr. Channel. Hello. Where you been? Long time no see. But I'm actually getting ready to end this live because I need to start charging my phone. I've been on live for 4 hours. My blood pressure's been through the roof, but I think it's coming down now. And for those who follow me, I was sick yesterday. I didn't go to work yesterday. And here's my blood pressure reader for those who are just coming in. Teledoc. I'm getting hungry though. I need to check my blood pressure one more time. One more time. Mr. Channel. I remember you, but I don't remember where you're from or any of that. Not that I have to know, but I just like to know. But I can check the algorithms and the algorithms and the analytics. And I can see where groups of people are, but I want to know where you are. Like I'm in Florida, you're in Europe, you're in Wales, Netherlands, Australia, South Africa, Kenya, Uganda, Ghana. I've had people from all over the place, Alaska, Canada. I love meeting people. People are important. Blood check, blood pressure check. Patrick Bateman. It's getting better. 139 over 93. Getting better. First of all, take a deep breath, Patrick. Take a deep breath, Patrick. Patrick Bateman. First of all, you got to take a deep breath. And one thing for me, I've learned, if you are serious, I'm going to give you an answer whether you're not, because someone else might not need to know. What's up, Tolene? Good morning, good afternoon, happy birthday, my best friend. Whose birthday is it? Mm-hmm. Who has no sound? Learning how to take a deep breath. And you also got to do your part, Patrick. You probably feared the exam because you're not prepared. So you have to first be prepared and then trust what you have prepared. Fear is usually the unknown, right? Well, if you don't prepare, then you definitely have that fear of failure because you have not prepared. But if you prepare, then you should feel confident, especially if you have a whole semester. And right now, most students are coming down to final exams or semester exams because the holidays are coming. But if you've played around all semester, then you would be fearing because you played around. Sometimes we have to be realistic with ourselves and recognize what we've done, like how I used to do back in the day. Don't listen to those comments, Patrick. Well, you're not fully prepared. Do you have time to be prepared? Instead of being on this live, you could be preparing. Make some index cards, make some flashcards. I don't know what you're studying, but you can do it, Patrick. Sometimes school is overwhelming, and maybe that's what you're feeling. Maybe you're feeling overwhelmed. Oh, you mean like the ACT or the SAT? Well, school should have prepared you for that your whole life. Just get there and do your best. I didn't even try to prepare. I just went in and took the exam. and I did fine. Anyway, I'm out of here. I got to get ready to get going. Don't overthink it, Patrick. I'm sure you'll be fine. If you've been following along through all of your years in high school, whatever you've learned all of your life, you'll do fine. Take my word, you'll do fine. And most schools, some schools are not even looking at those that much like they used to, from what I've heard. Some of them don't even want the SAT or ACT. I don't know where you're planning to go, but some schools don't even want it. Uh-oh, excuse me. Where are you from, Chic? Ablong, Ablongata? Ablongata. Longata. Longata. Where are you from? Coming in with all these comments. This is Mocha, if you've never met Mocha. Say hi. California, but your name doesn't look like you're from California. Where are you from? Like, where's your family from? Because that name definitely doesn't seem like American name. I mean, like, where's your, where are you from, your family from? Even if you're American, that name says that your name is not American. American. But anyway, if you're from California, I'm from Alaska. Just kidding. I'm from Florida. All day, every day, but my family's from Jamaica. Jamaica. See, there you go. See, Italian. You made what? Who ruined you? What did you do? What happened? What's the whole story? Oh, that name is a new Google account. So that's not your real name. Is that what you're saying? You just created a name out of the blue. The sun is shining bright. I had to realize I had my light on, but I don't need the light on because the sun. It's always good to have a new email and a strong password. Well, then talk about that. But it depends on what you're talking about, because I do notice that a lot of things are getting shut down on YouTube, and I don't know why. And I've heard about some people. Yeah, but you have to be careful with how you say what you're saying. And I understand about what you're saying about revelation and whatnot, whatnot. But some people don't want to hear that right now. Some people don't want to hear about the prophecies of revelation. And some people might be reporting your channel because what you're saying might be, I don't know what you're saying, but I'm just guessing that maybe what you're saying is things that are stirring up some people, and maybe they're just reporting your channel. And you wouldn't really know it until you find out that they've been reporting it. What song, Bless the Lord, oh my soul? Because the version I know might not be the one from the Catholic. I'm pretty sure it's not the one from the Catholic school, because I sang the one from my way of life. But I sang already this morning. You got to go back to the beginning of the live. Go back to the beginning. I sang already, but I didn't sing that song. Right now, I'm trying to be calm because my blood pressure's been up, and I'm just starting to feel better. So those who have been here for 4 hours, some of them are left already. My blood pressure was sky high, so I've just been relaxing. And this is my dog, Mocha. She's 10 years old and getting old. See, her face is all white. Her face used to be brown. Yeah, I know, but I already took my drugs. So if I take drugs on top of, if I take alcohol, not alcohol, if I take garlic on top of drugs, I'll be probably passing out because my blood pressure will go too low. Right now, it's back in normal range for the most part. It's still a little high where I'm concerned, but my new normal is like close to 130 over 90. My new normal. Once upon a time, it would really be 120 over 80 or less, but nowadays, my new normal has gone up. because I have an issue with my heart. So things are happening to me, but it's going to be all right. I got my undocumented comfort dog. She's undocumented, but she's my comfort dog. What do you mean you're at 112? Your blood pressure? That's good. You don't want to get down. You need to get down. Now she doesn't want to get down. She wants to. She want to. Oh yeah, I have that same problem. God is good. Anyways, my wonderful community of YouTubies, the positive people, thank you for joining. And I really don't know which song you're talking about, Patrick Bateman, because I didn't go to Catholic school. I don't know about those songs. I'm sorry. But thank you for the garlic suggestion. What are you doing, Mocha? What are you doing? Anyway, bye, Patrick. Thank you for joining. What's the matter with your heart? I have a strain from having high blood pressure. You know, when the heart has been strained with high blood pressure, it it takes a toll on your heart after so many years. And I've had high blood pressure for a long time. True, but I haven't taken any of that kind of medicine. I know a lot of things can trigger your pressure to go up. If anything, it's because I've had some salty food, not drinking enough water, being dehydrated, and not exercising. Yeah, they found damage because I was in the hospital in March and they did a lot of testing, cardiocath. Miss Nika said hi, Poca, and I'm glad that I could have been of help to you, Miss Nika. And I hope that you come back again. Oh, I forgot to show you this too. Uh-oh. Were you on here when I was showing my things from Gabby Eats? She I didn't pay for this, but she gave me a little scrunchie. Now I would have to make sure I keep it white, but this is so cool. I guess I could put it on my wrist. Because some people wear these on their wrist. It's so cute. Maybe I'll wear it today because I'm wearing blue and white. Yeah, I'll wear it. It could be a bracelet, or it could be for your hair, it could be whatever you want it to be, but that's a freebie. She gave me a freebie. Were you here when I showed you my earmuffs? I have to show my eccentric earmuffs. Come on, here. My earmuffs were made by crochet. They're so cute. See the heart? And they feel so comfy. I'm going to wear them today just because I just got them. I was trying to support one of my subscribers. She has an Etsy shop. So if you have an Etsy shop and you want me to shop, you comment below with your little thing and I will go shop on your Etsy. I'm that kind of YouTuber. I like supporting people. If you're vibing and you're vibing and you're vibing and supporting me, I want to support you too. Hard cartilage. No, a valve in my heart. One of the people said it earlier. I guess she's a medical person because she kept on telling me all this medical stuff. I have damage to a valve in the upper, I say upper right, but this is the upper right side. There's damage in my heart. But anyway, I'm not dwelling on that because all is going to be okay. And you can try to sing it for me. Bless the Lord, oh my soul, my soul. I worship your holy name. Sing like never before. Oh my soul. I worship your holy name. Okay, I know that song, but I didn't understand what you meant. Bless the Lord, oh my soul. Oh my soul. I worship your holy name. Sing like never before. Oh, my soul, I worship your holy name. The sun comes up, it's a new day dawning. And I don't know any more words because you didn't type them in. Anyway, yeah, I know that song, but you said it in Catholic school. So I was thinking like a Catholic song, but that song comes on the radio. But yeah, oh, okay. Well, right now my chest gives me a lot of discomfort. Banath, amen, amen, amen. That's thanks, ma'am. You're welcome. That was a good one. You're welcome. All right, I'm out of here. Gotta get ready. 20 likes. Boom, chakalaka laka. Boom, 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 chakalaka. You guys have made my day. Thank you for coming in and liking the vibe here. I appreciate it. Joanne Monroe, good morning, lovely song. Well, Patrick Bateman asked me to sing that song. I do sing sometimes. I sang at the very beginning of the live, and since then I've been talking. And Miss Joanne, I thank you for joining, but I'm actually about to get out of here because I'm about to get ready to go to church. I need to leave like in 35 minutes. It's 9 o'clock. Okay, Patrick Bateman, nice to meet you from India. I am in Florida, USA, and I need to get ready to go to church. Yes, I go to church on Saturday. I do. I do. And I hope I didn't just mess my nails up. My nails are blue today. Blue. I put my top coat, now they're shiny. All right. I'm out of here. Thank you for vibing. If you like the vibe, continue. You might consider joining the community. You know what to do to join the community, and make sure that bell is black. Double tap that bell. If not, you will not get every wonderful video or live update. And if you don't have push notifications, you'll never know when I'm live. But trust me, I don't like push notifications either. They take up too much and they get aggravating. Just imagine if you have a notification popping up for everything on YouTube. It gets aggravating. But anyway, if you catch the live, you catch it live. If not, watch the replay. You might learn something beneficial to help yourself. Bye. Bye for next time. Remember that you're special and don't let anyone tell you anything differently.